Hello. Oh, I forgot to open something. I forgot to do a few things. Oh, thank you for checking in. There we go. That's one of the things I forgot. Hello, Yodo and Doc Mord and Azarin. Hello. And Dragos, yeah, Drago Slayer. Hello. Hope you had a good week. It was alright. You know, as far as things go, it's been alright. Hope everything's been going well. Yeah, it's going alright. Thanks for asking. It's one of those like nothing to complain about too much. I am a yodel and I am alive. Wow. Wait. Okay. Wait. I gotta fix one thing. I gotta fix one thing. Give me a second. I updated something and I'd like for people to try it. So don't do any redeems. Even though a redeem was just done. But that's fine. That is okay. No. I forgot to do this before, but I went out to get breakfast and I was like, I'm gonna get breakfast. I'm hungry. All right. I think that does it. PC Chan will fix you. What? Please don't let Chuck Chan have to fix me. Yeah, what are you trying to say? I don't fix people. That sounds dark. Anyway, hey, Paper Ducky, hello. Thank you for checking in. Oh yeah, cup swap's on cooldown. Yodo just used it. After it's done though, just now I changed it. So it's a little different. I hope it's cool. I've been working on stuff throughout the week. So, you guys can try it if you want. Yeah, how's it going, Paper Ducky? I hope everyone's had a good week, though. Hope you had a good week and all that. Hope it hasn't been too stressful or anything. Nice. Thank you for checking in. Okay, so if you guys haven't seen the Discord, I have this command now. As you can see. It's very similar to the card command. Oh, there's no point in swapping. Everyone only has one cup right now. I know like one or two of you have like two cups, but I haven't updated it. But if you know how to use the card command, cup command's the same thing. Been a week, not bad. Been doing a lot of progress and heavy results. Nice. Good. That is good to hear, dude. There's no. What would the help command be exactly? I mean, commands is the closest thing. Oh my god, help me, please. Please help me. What did I say again? About. I already forgot. I said help? No, the cup. I said cup command. So look, I've been doing it in the chat. Like, here's the cup command. Wow, it actually understands capitals? Oh, it does. Oh, wow. I thought it would be like case sensitive. It's very simple right now, but basically cup swap whatever number cup it is, you can swap to that cup if you want to know what kind of cup you have. Like, well, this one says cup now found. That's because there's no second cup. But now, for those of you who are subscribers, you can submit as many cups as you want, and it's gonna get added to, I guess, what is essentially your profile. So you can just keep submitting cups, and that's pretty cool. Okay, let's see. Let's see if anyone wants to do the cup swap, because it's not gonna. I don't think it's gonna work with me. Someone that's not. Someone that's. Actually, I think Ioto could do it again too, and it'll work. But yeah, whoever wants to do it, I think 3 minutes have passed. We can check it out, what I've been working on this past week, what I've been working on today also. Scrambling. Nobody wants to do it. Yeah, I know, right? Look, damn this reverse psychology stuff. It's crazy. Anyway, let's see what I've been doing. You have no cups. Well, I know you don't have any cups, yeah. You have 0 cups. Anyway, this is one of the cups I've been working on. I'm working on this guy. So now everybody has like by default everyone has a cup if you're a subscriber. And he's just dreaming about looking up at the stars. That's one of them. Where's the other one? Here's the other one I've been working on. Oh, let's see if it works. There we go. It worked. So by default, everyone has this cup. I haven't figured out a way to like select it yet, but like if you're a subscriber, tier 1 subscriber, you get this cup. Where's your cup? You got to swap to it. Now if you swap it to your cup, you get to keep it. It stays the same. So like by default, everyone has this cup. If you're tier 1, but if you want to switch to your cup, you do this. Cup swap number 1. And if you want to make sure it's your cup, you do cup and then the number. So that should work. Yeah, see? That shows your cup. So just do cup swap to that number. No. That's no. you you do this cup swap and then the number. And then the next time you do the swap cup, it'll work. This way, like I said, you can have as many cups as you want. You just keep having more cups. So you're not limited to just that one cup anymore. But yeah, as of right now, whoever's a subscriber and has a cup, you have to change it now. And the system will remember it. It's like a permanent variable. So the next time, like tomorrow, for instance, you come back to the stream and you do cup swap, it remembers your cup from last time. But if you never submit a cup design, then it's always going to go to whatever default cup it is. That's been a request since the start of the cups. Good thing you managed to do it. Was it a request? Didn't I say I wanted to do it anyway and I just didn't know how? I don't remember. You would have to look at the archives. Look at all the VODs. Which I'm not gonna do. I'm never gonna look at those VODs. There's so much videos. Also, I've been multi-streaming to YouTube. I think going forward, I might just leave the VODs on the main channel because I'm just really lazy. So if you guys want to see the VODs, they're automatically uploaded to at Chuck Chan. Not Chuck Chan VODs. I don't know what I'm gonna do with Chuck Chan VODs. But whatever, to reduce the amount of like work I have to do. And right now I'm doing like a tier 2, so this is a tier 2 cup. And they're just nice small drawings. How you drew Helene's skirt again, where you can find out your VOD. You figured it out anyway. Alright, see? Smart cookie. There we go. See, it works, right? Pretty cool. Pretty cool. You never found the VOD? It's possible I forgot to upload it. I don't really remember. Like, it's a lot of, like I said earlier, it's a pain in the butt to like upload VODs. So just doing it the current way is like pretty good. The multi-streaming is still kind of a pain in the butt, but whatever. You get to see in a second, you're still trying to figure out how to do this band shirt. You don't think it works. Oh, very cool. I've been dealing with my own shit. And I still haven't done anything with my art fight account. I've uploaded nothing. Hey Dak, how's it going? Happy Friday, guys. Yeah. Have you seen the video where a husky is there? It's a family and the doorbell rings and they quickly look at the dog and say, "Do not woof." And the dog does the most woof that there is. Okay. Woof whoopsies. Cute, cute. Think it's okay. It's kind of funny too. The drawing you did? Yeah. But anyway, if anything's been happening to you guys in the week, or if you want to complain about something, usually work related. I always complain about work. Work has been okay though. This week was like it was whatever. There's a lot to do, but whatever. That's not a horrible thing, I guess. Hey Mizu, hello. Yeah, look at those awesome VIP stickers, guys. If you get VIP, you also get a sticker on your card, and that's it. Absolutely no value. The shirt, I see, I see. Happy Saturday, yes. Happy Saturday, happy Saturday. I slept pretty good yesterday. I was like, I stood up a little bit. I stood up to like 10 o'clock. And then I was like, I really need to go to sleep. And I woke up like just before 6 o'clock today, and I was like, oh, I got like almost 8 hours of sleep. Not bad. The heat? Oh no, the heat, dude. How hot is it where you are? Let me see the temperature in my general area. It's about high 70s, 80s today. Something like that. Fahrenheit. It's not super hot right now. It might get hotter later. I have the fan on, so it's not like I'm melting. Also, if you're hot, just strip. That's all you really need to do. Just strip naked. Duh. That's the best way to stay cool. Your grades? What happened to your grades? They tanked. Ask Chuck Chan anything. He has the right answers. Just not answers you would like to hear. But they're right. They're right, okay? What else? I've been on Instagram a lot. I've been finding a lot of Digital Circus fan art. Number one is that some of those people who are doing those Digital Circus fan art, fan animations, they're really good. Like, My God, the quality is outstanding in some of them. I was just like, Jesus Christ. Like, how much time do these people have? Like, like some of it is like exceptionally good. And then what's the second thing? The second thing is like all the ships. There's not a lot of ships in like Digital Circus because obviously there's not a lot of characters. But I'm just looking at it, I'm just like, oh, this isn't bad. I could get behind this ship. You know, it's not bad at all. I like it. I like it. What is your Instagram, baby? That is not your Instagram, PC Chan. That's my Instagram. Been around 33, 90. Whoa, whew, 91 is tough. Who knows? It's gonna, which you know is gonna raise eyebrows from Americans, but most buildings have also been that temperature inside too. How's that possible? It, I think the only way it's hot inside is if you let the sunlight in. If you like cover your windows, I would imagine the inside should be, I mean, not a huge difference, but like, you know, maybe a few degrees cooler, maybe like 5, 7 degrees cooler. I mean, do you have does anyone have blackout curtains? If you don't have blackout curtains for your windows, I really, really recommend them. Like, cause, you know, I try not to use the air conditioning unit too much because, you know, save money and stuff. Like, and also like, you know, environment. Okay, anyway, the blackout curtains, once you put it against your window, oh my God, it really is a few degrees cooler. It's really, really good. And also cheap. You know, you buy blackout curtains once, that's kind of it. So yeah, if you don't have blackout curtains, I recommend them. Super, super good. I understand that supposedly in the UK, certain buildings are like not built to have like AC, which you know, I think that's understandable because like what is it? Like buildings are old, right? Unless they do the same thing with new buildings and they don't bother with like central cooling, then yeah, I'm not really sure. You mean for the semester you did pretty okay, but the last semester ruined your streak. Oh no. Well, you know, I mean, I'm not too worried about it being perfect. You know, you just do your best and all. Hey, Renderton, hello. You love Insta so much? Insta's okay. I've just been finding a lot of stuff that's been interesting me. Like, there's a lot of Pomni X Jacks. There's a lot of that. I was like, I'm not super crazy about that shit, but I was like, what I've been seeing, pretty good. And then there's of course the Ribbit X Jacks, and I'm like, all right, that's where I'm at. I like the Ribbit X Jacks ships. It's 28, but you think it cooled a bit because you don't sweat so much right now as opposed to 10 minutes ago. Sweating? Oh, you were sweating 10 minutes ago? Yeah, sweating helps cool you down, so that's like your built-in cooling unit. Bricks and concrete trap heat. They trap heat? I don't know. Yeah, I mean, if the sun is hitting the building, then yeah, I guess. Blackout curtains saved your life. Yeah, it's cheap. I mean, the blackout curtains could cost a little bit of money, but once you buy it once, though, right? That's it. You just have to buy it once. Your building was flat. Your flat was built in was 1930s. That's ancient. Yeah, it's very much from a time where the onus was to trap heat in buildings. I wonder how those people survived during the summers, because the summers still had to be hot. No, not as hot as now, but it should still be hot. Also, south-facing windows. You just bought a portable AC yesterday, and it's saving you. I mean, I use the AC when it gets like super hot or it's super super humid. Like yesterday night was humid as hell. I was like, oh, I'm not sleeping like this. It's not every, but the majority. What the majority of buildings don't have AC units. Your OC increases your room temperature by 7 to 8 degrees. Your OC, your original content character. Damn, that's good to use during the cold times. Ideally, everyone should have awnings. Really, awnings? I don't know about that. Your office AC is broken and they don't want to fix it, so we all just suffer. I mean, that just sounds like work. That's interesting that they would do that. I guess they shouldn't be mad. Like, does your office have, like, what's it called? You have to wear like suits and stuff when you go to the office, dress shirts. Just come in whatever you're wearing, shorts and t-shirts. The summers weren't hot at all. Oh, I see. Did the sticky note price go up? Yes. The sticky note price went up, and I'm not looking at references anymore. You have to describe it to me, and I would draw it to the best of the best of my ability based on your description. Awnings are really good. I mean, I love awnings when I'm outside and like it starts raining and there's like a deli or something, a convenience store. Then I stand under the awning. Feels nice. No, thankfully. Oh, no dress code. There we go. That's what I was trying to think of. Dress code. Yeah, yeah. Dress codes are stupid. Awnings shield the windows from getting hit by the sun's heat. Oh, I see. That's what you mean. Just get blackout curtains. It's like the same thing. It's almost the same thing. Shouldn't be whiteout curtains. Black ones absorb heat. White ones reflect the heat out. Blackout curtains block out the sun. That's why it's a blackout. It keeps any light outside, and it's like if you're sleeping in late, oh, it's so nice. Also, because of because it's like a thick material, it doesn't like the heat has a harder time like I guess penetrating through the material, and like most of the heat is like basically stays between the curtains and the window. So I guess it slows down the process of like heating up your room. You have blackout blinds and they're like a radiator. Yeah, 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 mine too. Yeah, when you get really close to it, it's like super freaking hot. But it helps though. It helps. Like if you're coming from outside back inside, it's notably cooler. Yeah, but they're inside the window. Well, I don't have an awning on the house that I live in. Also, it would look weird because like I'm on the second floor. It's like, why would you put an awning on the second floor? The sun hits the windows anyway, heats your room. Yeah, yeah. It's not as bad though. Like I said, it is a little bit cooler, a little bit. Also, they don't go all the way to the edge and of the window because your landlord is a dingus and they don't even block out the sun. Jeez. Hashtag no mining zone. What? Wait, what? You let's keep things friendly around here. Chuck Chan might be a bit grumpy if you try that, but I think he'd much rather stay in the studio working on our awesome projects than spending time in any mine. What the? What does this do with a mine? Yeah, don't send me to the mines. I don't want to go to the mines. All right, let's try to finish this pretty quick. I have two more cups. This is gonna be for this is a tier 2 cup, and then I have a tier 3 cup I want to work on. And then hopefully by tomorrow this will be implemented. And I want to get back to that animation I was doing. I'm touching my Cintiq right now. It's so hot. So little girl. You're working on a sketch right now as well? Nice. Uh, Not sure about this shirt. Can you get some thoughts on it? Yeah, sure. If you want to send it to the Discord. Hopefully, also let me know if you guys hear a double sound like last time. If you remember, last time there was like a double sound of like my audio or the music. And if you don't hear it today, awesome. No echo so far? Yeah, I muted the YouTube tab. So it might have been because of that. Good, nice. You just want an opinion because you either keep it or just write something instead and keep it simple. All right. All right. So what I'm thinking with this one is what I'm thinking with this drawing is kind of similar to the other one. Like this little part up here is going to be animated. It's a little jarring compared to the style of the rest. Oh, you posted it. All right. Oh, I see. Yeah, I guess yeah, simplifying would probably be better. You don't have to go like super detailed. Like the shirt is like super detailed too. I guess I would just reduce the detail, yeah, pretty much. Unless you bring everything else up. But I say go simple. You realize the way you train a puppy to follow a command, you start with treats every time. You slowly start giving some what? Just good girl. You just never stop. You think you can stop us? What the hell are you talking about? Literally gotcha. What in the world is this tangent, Yodo? Uh, huh. Uh-oh. What the heck? There we go. What in the world? That was supposed to pause. Oh, that's why I didn't pause. Whoops. Put another version up? Let's see. I mean, it's kind of just the same thing, except the, what's the other original one? Okay, so based off the original one, One of them is like lighter, so it's more visible, the t-shirt design, and the other one's just way darker that it's barely visible. I mean, this looks like a real t-shirt design. I mean, if you're, in my opinion, I would scrap the t-shirt design and just make a new one. Or I make a simplified version of it and put it onto the shirt. Because, like, you know, there's such a big contrast in terms of, like, the style of it. So it's a little, you know, if there's like a huge contrast in terms of like the difference in style, it kind of becomes like distracting. You want, you know, when you do like a drawing or whatever, you want everything to kind of like go well with each other. Because I think the moment you pull the viewer outside of the experience, they lose interest. So, I mean, my more direct opinion would be, or my more direct suggestion would be to scrap the shirt, just look at the shirt design and just simplify it, and then put that onto the shirt instead. It'll look less out of place, is what I'm saying. Yeah, there we go. That's a better way of putting it. It'll look less out of place. At least you gotta try it, slap different pictures together to come up with it. I mean, that's fine. You know, if you're doing it to conceptualize and try to make your idea that's in your head stronger, I totally agree with that then. You know, you're like making like kind of like a mood board or something. Oh, what's on the telly? Oh, Stuart Little. Yeah, Stuart Little. What is this? Peggle?
And now I hit off of this, and it's gonna ricochet.
Oh shit! There's double sound. Whoops.
Oh my god! Are you kidding me?
Let me fix that right now.
I'm amazing.
Wait, actually, I don't know why there's double sound.
Okay. Closing submissions.
I don't know why there's double sound.
Okay.
Oh, there we go. That's why. Oh shit! No, don't make it so loud.
I had a plan, and that plan worked until it didn't, and then it worked again. Ho! Okay.
Okay, I'm not sure Okay, I'm not sure if that's gonna screw up again. Whatever. Whatever. You didn't hear the sound twice? Good. I did, though. I was hearing like an echo. I was like, oh no. Oh shit, did he walk in front of the cup again? Ah, damn it. I missed it. Did he walk in front of the cup again? Not supposed to do that. Yeah, no, that looks like it's right. He walked in front of it again? How does that work? I thought I fixed it too. I think the reason is this. So it's supposed to... Let me look at this. Yeah, add that little variable. No, don't walk in front of the cup. You're breaking the illusion. Oh, we got something to show. Let's check it out. Okay, very cool. Come on, get over here, Art. All right, let's check it out. And very cool. You know, for like a cyberpunk future where like you could be like a cyborg and stuff. I still using the old-fashioned like phones I see. The old-fashioned phones from like the 70s and 80s. You know, I guess certain things don't go out of style. I like the pose, very cool. Not really sure how this guy smokes a cigar. The guy has like no lungs. Very cool though. It feels very cyberpunky, like Grand Theft Auto Cyberpunk, like doing business. Very cool, dude. Is this still for Chroma Corps? Here's a sketch you're working on for the second page concept. Ah, very cool. Such a cute cup. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All tier ones have this cup, by the way. I've changed the cup setup a little bit more interesting. So everyone has this cup. If you're a subscriber, you have this cup. Got a vacuum tube. Huh. He did actually make a note that he has like a 60 millimeter PC case fan in his skull for smoking on the character sheet. Oh, very cool. Very interesting. I guess, you know, if you're addicted to smoking, whether you're a cyborg or not, you're gonna smoke. All right. It's just the same cup. That's funny. All right. What was this? Oh, it was made by Nick Defeat. Yes, I remember this. Let's show it again though. There you go. Yeah, beaded art. Very good. Still needs the nose. Other than that, very cool. Finish. Can it show GIFs? It should be able to. It's a browser. This is a browser source. What about WebP? Try it. I honestly don't know. I would imagine the answer is yes, because the browser source is, I believe, Chrome. So whatever Chrome can play, I would imagine it could play it. In the sky. Na, na, na. I mean, I guess certain things it doesn't work. It depends on like where it's coming from, I guess. Because last time someone did a Google Drive link and that did not work. I was like, oh, interesting. That's why I say like, oh, Discord and stuff is like probably the best. Discord or any website that you can view without a link, without like a login or whatever. Like Imager is pretty good. DeviantArt, things like that. Uh, Edition. Coming back already? uh, why'd you do that? Uh, that's the first thing people say. Where's my cup? I'm like, man, you don't like this brand new cup I made for tier 1 subs? How dare you? Oh yeah, I added that PC Chan happy emote. I replaced lurk since no one was using the lurk emote anyway. So yeah, there's a. I think it's called. I just think it's called PC Chan Squee though. I don't think it's actually called Happy. Which probably not the best name for it actually. Yeah, there you go. Uh, Man, and I've been like looking around real estate. That's kind of how I've been spending a little bit of my time. Not to say I'm gonna buy anything, but I just been, window shopping. And there's definitely places in America that is like, oh, I could probably afford this. The only problem is I look at the neighborhood and I'm like, this is in the middle of nowhere. There's nothing around here. That's the only problem I have with affordable real estate is like there's just nothing in those areas. And it's like there's some really interesting places to invest, but it's just like I don't know what the people are gonna do there. Like there's no grocery store. Maybe there's a Kroger's. Maybe. And then I look at the population and it's like, yeah, there's like 1,000 people living here. I'm like, Jesus Christ. There's no one here. Only 1,000 people. Oh, who's gonna live there? You just notice there's no white border on this one, unlike the others. I'm thinking about taking away the white border from most of them. I'm thinking about just redoing it. Yeah, unusable. Yeah, definitely. Because I'm starting to think like the white border is not really necessary. Because I've been looking at other people's emotes, and quite frankly, I like the non. That's when they don't have a border. Just looks better to me. So I might eventually do that to the other emotes, and I might have to fix them first so they're more viewable. Tell me about it. What the hell? We had to do what feels right for the studio. Yeah, exactly. Hashtag bold moves only. Yeah, that's right. Nothing ventured, nothing gained, Yodo. I've seen people getting more homemade food from Facebook Marketplace, and you're intrigued. Homemade food from Facebook Marketplace. That's interesting. Yeah, yeah. There's definitely some new like businesses out there that are very interesting. Like there's the new service Whatnot. I don't know if it Whatnot is in other countries outside of the US. But Whatnot is basically a like the home goods channel, but live streaming. Which is such an interesting concept. So you live stream yourself selling stuff. And I'm just like, huh? And apparently it's booming. Apparently, I hear it on podcasts. I see job applications when I'm like searching for jobs. I've seen it a few times. Like, oh, they're hiring people. And I'm just like, wow, that's so interesting. So that's like a new service to me. You never know what's gonna pick up steam and stuff. Also, making food and selling it on the Facebook Marketplace, it that does sound like a pretty interesting business, honestly. I think the only issue I might have with that is like, I guess depending on your country, like, don't you need like a food license to like sell food? You would say hygiene's your biggest concern. I mean, that's everywhere though. Even like established restaurants or established food businesses. That's always an issue. Personally for me, as long as there's no like roaches and stuff in the food, because like there was this place I remember in my old workplace, and this place was like pretty cheap, and like honestly the food was pretty good, but like apparently there was like roaches and stuff there, and so their like hygiene was pretty low. But here's the thing, I never got sick. I never got any food poisoning, nothing. I've I got Philly cheesesteak and fries from there when I at this old workplace, and I've been fine every single time. So I'll say that much about that establishment. There was this guy you saw selling food with no shirt on Facebook Marketplace. Maybe it's hot. You never cooked food before? If the guy has to turn on the stove or work around fire, it gets hot. Man, like I remember I still kind of do. I love watching those like street food vendors in India, like on YouTube, and it's just like it it's so interesting, and honestly the food looks really good. Honestly, I would probably eat that shit. But I've seen some really terrible videos, and I don't know if they're real, like not AI, but I don't know if they're real, like as in like did they like set this up, like kind of like that. Because there's this one video, the guy is stirring this like broth in this big ass pot with his arm. So he's stirring it with his arm, and then he would take like seasoning and stuff and just shove his hand into the pot. I was like, that's gross. I can't tell if that's real. Oh my god. That was crazy. I don't know. Like, I don't want to say anything. Like, obviously, like, different cultures do different things, and it's very interesting. Like, I remember this one video. I don't know where it takes place. I think Southeast Asia, maybe. Apparently, there's like a rat farm or something, and I think they like, what do you call it? It's kind of like cows. They have something like cows where they eat the cows, but it's for rats. And like they like prepare the rats and stuff. And honestly, at the end of the video, it looked good. I'm not gonna lie. At the end of the video, after they like cooked and seasoned it, I was like, that actually looks pretty good. I'm not gonna lie at all. But that was interesting. That's on YouTube, by the way. I forgot what it was called. Yeah, but some of those videos are crazy. The hand one cracks me up though. I'm like, what? You got no spoon, man? You don't got a stick? You don't got a stick to stir this broth? You're just gonna use your arm? There was a rat in the food? No, the food was rat, like strictly just rat. But they like put it on a kebab and stuff, and they like they prepared it. It like very very well. Like they skinned it, they took out the guts and everything, and it was just like, and I think they cut off the head too because I guess whatever. And then after they're done cooking it, it looks like chicken. Like it looks like chicken on a stick. It was like it looked good. They seasoned it and everything. It was like it looked good. I'd probably eat it. And I think in this case, I don't think they were like wild rats. I don't think that's why I was trying to compare it to cows. I think they like have this farm or something. They have this thing where they like, you know, have produce rats or something. So maybe they're not like diseased or whatever. You liked the restaurant until you saw rats walking inside, and it was like, "There's rats." Oh yeah, I mean the rats got to eat too. The edited Indian food content is the funniest ever. Badly edited. Well, the ones I've seen are not really edited that much. It's like the guy just films the entire process, and like some of the cooking tools that the Indians use are very interesting. Like I've never seen this before. Maybe I've just never been to that place, but some of the videos, they have this like really big circular plate, like it's very flat, and they like cook on top of that. And I'm just thinking to myself, like, how is the stuff not just spilling over? Because like they cook a lot of food on that plate. Yeah, but a lot of it looks good. The only problem is like I'm just afraid if I ever go to India to eat food there, I get food poisoning. Because I watched this couple travel to India and they ate the food there, right? And you know they said it tasted great, which is awesome. But then they got then they got food poisoning, and I was like, oh no, I don't want that. Nah, kebab wraps. Look, if I ever found that video, I'm telling you, it looked good. It wasn't just a straight rat on a stick, all right? It wasn't like that. That'd be crazy. I'm telling you, they like skinned it and everything. Look, I'll eat almost anything, all right? At least once, just so I can get the experience. Hey, BJ, if that is even your real name, they could do rat shawarma next. Oh, they probably could. That'd be interesting. Hey, look, if we ever enter a period in our lives where everything is like post-apocalyptic, you're gonna eat whatever, all right? Like if I was like, if I was like full on vegetarian or vegan and then we entered a post-apocalypse and there was like nothing else to eat, you bet your ass I'm eating whatever. I don't care. I watch those survival shows. Those people are eating like squirrels and stuff, and like the squirrel is like nothing. Squirrel's got like no meat on it. Okay, I'm trying to look at this drawing now and see what I can like. What I could do. You're very particular about your diet. Yeah, no rats, please. No rats. You're getting a garden, you'll be making tomatoes. In the post-apocalypse, you'll only eat two things: giant cockroaches and rats. And giant rats. Don't forget the rats will also be giants. I'm not sure about the cockroaches though. I feel like eating a cockroach would be like a giant cockroach of all things would be disgusting. But then again, I know there's like certain places that are like they're like harvesting like roaches or some kind of insect that looks like a roach, and they're like grinding it up and like putting it into food because like the concern is that like as I guess the world changes in terms of the climate, so is the food source, and like apparently bugs have a lot of protein in it, so it's kind of like whatever. Why the heck not? They already are giant. Yeah, but this is gonna be like the prehistoric times or whatever, where like things are even bigger than they were before. I will admit rats are big, but imagine a rat the size of a cat or something. First and foremost, holy shit, that'd be terrifying. Also, your cat would probably die. Was this a rat? Oh, damn. Is that how big the rats are where you are? Damn. That's crazy. And they said New York City rats were big, but Jesus Christ, this rat is as big as a commuter. Bear rats, Jesus. Yeah, this is a rat that makes bears afraid. Well, you better hope this rat likes you. Brush off your request, but still did a bear pun hashtag. What? Why bear friend shape if not friend? Sounds like a bit of a tricky phrase. You can only speak and understand English right now. Damn, you hear that, Yodo? Your English is no good. Very confused. Oh my god. What the hell? B24. What the hell's B24? 1024. What? Thank you, Mizu, for subscribing for 2 months at tier 1. Thank you so much. You may continue using your cup. Your subscription is not to me, it's so that you can continue using your cup on the desk. But yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. Don't forget to switch your cups, by the way, for anyone who's a subscriber. Right now, the default cup is the daydreaming art cup. If you want to use your own cup, you have to swap it. Okay, let's see what happens. Yep, there we go. That's a default for tier 1. Tier 2 and tier 3 are going to be different. I'm working on tier 2 right now. Yeah, you don't use enough? Yeah. Show everyone what you made. Show everyone what you made, and if you want to make more cups, you can. Very cool. Everyone will have a different cup? Well, no. Not true. If you're a tier 2, if you're a tier 3, for example, you're gonna have access to all the cups. That's how I'm planning to make it work. So you will be able to swap to the default whenever you want. But tier 3 could also swap to tier 2 and tier 1 if they want. Because I was thinking like, oh yeah. That's what I was thinking. Unless anyone has any objections to that. You know, if you think it's like a bad idea. Which, you know, all my ideas are good, obviously. You feel bad changing others' cups? Changing others' cups? What do you mean changing others' cups? I mean, you're you're not really like the only cups you're gonna change is the stuff you have already, like anything you make. And the only exception to that is the cups that I made for specifically for subscribers. You're not gonna be able to change to like another subscriber's cup because they're exclusive to the subscriber. Oh, when someone puts their cup. Oh, I see. They get a guaranteed 3 minutes, alright? They get a guaranteed 3 minutes of screen time. After that, it's fair game. 34 minutes? What do you mean 34 minutes? I said 3 minutes. Man, Yodo, all you're supposed to do is repeat after me. Can't get that right. 34 minutes, where'd that come from? $300 final offer? Man, you better be ready to pay me a bajillion dollars, alright? You can have as long as you want after that. A bajillion. With a capital bajil. A bajillion dollars at a bajillion interest rate. Alright? It always comes back to money? It really does. Money is a big concern for me right now. I think ever since I started reading those like ever since like I like started reading like finance books about how to improve my financial situation, I was like you start to like you start to think differently and try to figure out ways to like improve it. Like in the beginning it's easy. It's like okay, if I spend very little money and I invest it in this thing, I'll grow my wealth. But then it's like up to a certain point that kind of like plateaus, and then you have to like figure out, okay, how do I speed this up? Like, how do I like make more money? You know, that's kind of what happened. I think that's where I am right now. It's like, how do I make more money somehow? And the answer is, I have no freaking idea. So greedy is sickening. How can you be this money hungry with 12? I don't know, man. That's a good question. Look, it's insatiable. I'm not saying it's good. It's insatiable. You know, after I bought my 20th Lamborghini, I was like, I told myself, this is it. This is it. This is where I draw the line after my 20th Lamborghini, which I haven't even driven any of the Lamborghinis. I just collect them like toys. And then I was like, this is it. And then I bought. Then it happened. I was like, Elon Musk became a trillionaire, and I was like, this motherfucker, he's richer than I am. I need to find a way to make more money. How do I make more money? I don't have to stay a trillionaire. I just have to be recognized as one. The other day I was thinking about buying out Warren Buffett's company, Berkshire Hathaway. I was like, yeah, I'll just buy this shit. I could afford it. It'll be a birthday present for my a birthday present for myself. Has 0 mansions. Barely has an apartment. I don't even have an apartment. I wish I did. 12 mansions and 9 million fans. Yeah, we'll just and you know what? The mansions aren't even located in different places. They're just located on the same property. We have to get a little golf cart to drive to the next mansion. Gives away a mansion a month. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm like Mr. Beast. It's like, hey guys, if I touch the third rail in the trains, you think it's gonna electrocute me? Let's find out. Anyway, first person to not get electrocuted gets a mansion on me. Wink. I wonder what it feels like to be like that famous. It probably would. I'd imagine it doesn't actually feel as good as it seems, but then again, I've never been that famous. All right, let's see how this works. All right, he's not walking in front of the cup. That's the important part. There we go. There we go. It feels it depends on your audience. Oh, well, nah. Oh, you mean like how it feels to be famous? Yeah, I guess. That's one part. I also want to do that to the oops. There we go. I want to do that to the buttons here too. You're famous? How does it feel to be famous, Kimmy? Is it everything that's cracked up to be? Wow, I know a famous person. I'm gonna put that on my resume. Do I believe you? Of course I believe you. Lawyers don't care about that. How do you know? All right, I haven't tried. Once I try that, and they go like, "Wow, you you met George Washington, like the first president." I was like, "Yeah, I visited his grave." Share your Twitch stats at an interview. They'll do it. Yeah, didn't you guys see in the Discord? I'm a 2%er. I'm in the top 2%. Okay? I am an overachiever. Those guys have to hire me now. And if they don't, then I don't know what the fuck they want, all right? Yeah, that's right. I'm the alpha and the sigma, the beginning and the end. And when those employers still don't hire me, I'm gonna be like, what do you want? What do you want? Just tell me what you want. I no understand. I'm gonna be like that My Little Pony resume, except it's gonna be all my Twitch shit. Put it all over it. I'll be like, yeah, see, this is my tuber. These are my mascots. Here's some of the stuff I've drawn. And I'm gonna be applying for an accounting job. Be like, yeah. I'm not even gonna show them my degree in accounting. I'm just like, yeah. This is the studio. Oh, we're stretching. All right. I literally just got up and that's about it. But who did that? Rennerton. Thank you for the stretch break, Rennerton. And hey, Polka Danny, hello. How's it going? You're honestly honored to be recognized by a 2%. Yeah, it does not take much to be a 2%er. I think you literally just need to be streaming frequently. Automatically become a 2%er just from that. 0 views, and then like I guess if you get like 5 to 10 views, you become like a slightly above average 2%er. And like if that's true, then it's like I don't even know. It has to be taking into account everyone who has like a Twitch account but doesn't stream, which is kind of like, not fair. Yeah, hey Polka Danny, hope you're doing well and everything. I'm just making some stuff for tier subscribers. I'm making some stuff for subscribers. And then I don't think this is gonna take me too long. Get back to that animation I was doing. Streaming is honestly just a lot of fun inherently. Used to games, but after a while, it got so hard to keep interesting. Um, Playing video games, like what made it difficult? Like I used to play a little bit of video games too, like years ago. Oh, I gotta fix something about this. Yeah, I gotta fix a little something. But like when I was playing video games, honestly, I don't think I was a very good commentator for video games. Like it's just easier to like right now, it's easier for me to just draw stuff and like just chit chat about anything. Kind of like we're in just like the name implies, we're like co-working, right? So, we're like in this place, casually working and casually chatting. It's like it's nice. But for video games, it's like, what am I gonna say? It's probably easier to do with multiplayer games, but like single player games and stuff, like I don't know. Also, I feel like when I used to do it, it was like really forced, so it wasn't really that good. Am I nothing to you? Oh my god. It takes up that entire thing. Yeah, let's see if this works. Wow, that's really close. Testing the vibes. That's very close. I'm gonna have to change that. Oh wow, it worked. All right, now we have to ban Yodo for like jailbreaking my setup. Nah, 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 sadness is gone. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Pretty much. Of the night. All right, I'll let you have that one. But let me see. That's what the engineers do. Yeah, that's what they do probably before they launch a product, I'm sure. Lady of the night needs a friend, not a lover. Oops. No, lady of the night. Quality assurance? I suppose. Oh my god. Yeah, it wasn't hard to like, dude. We all know Peace Chan's in secret is evil. I believe it. I believe it. Ugh. Oh my goodness. Or PC Chan? Thank you, thank you. Ready to play games. Yeah, tell me about it. Yodo, that's all Yodo does is play games. I swear to God, if I ever figure out how to make the AI remember shit, I'm gonna be like, alright, AI, you remember stuff from all the stuff in Twitch chat, right? And the AI's like, yeah. It's like, okay, I want you to start profiling people however you want to profile them. And then Yoda's gonna be the troublemaker. This one. If PC Chan gets a hard drive and starts remembering stuff, she's just gonna have a 1,000-yard stare every time she boots up. Running off RAM for a reason. I don't actually know how it works, the whole like long-term memory thing. So, and that's just another thing I would have to research. I'm just saying, if I ever figure it out, maybe she's not gonna be as happy. Maybe she's gonna be upset. She's like, I don't want to stream. You have to answer in your DMs. Oh, is that what you did? Yeah, I still haven't had time to look at it. Hey, morning, Aster. Hello. Your system is literally what you're asking for. Well, I mean, whenever I get a moment, like I said, I'm not making any promises. Like all this week, I'll tell you what I did all this week. All this week, I've built that. I've been working on that cup command setup thing and building these cups, and then I just went to work. That's all the time I had. And like, I'm a control freak too. That's pretty bad. Be a control freak. Because like when you're a control freak, you want to control everything about a project. That's another thing that's not so great. You don't want to do memory by yourself, trust you, you will use somebody else's code anyway. I mean, like, I don't have it to begin with, so I mean, I guess I mean, you're right. You are right. I am always using someone else's code. Technically using someone else's code right now to run this stream. That's from a movie? Oh, I haven't seen Deadpool 2. Well, Deadpool 2 is like basically a joke movie, so I guess the fact that they pulled that from like from like internet memes makes sense. Oh, okay, that's very interesting. That's definitely not the default cup. You want your custom cup? Man, you don't even get a cup. You don't even get a cup. How come you don't get a cup? Interesting. Let me look at that really quickly. Yeah, I mean by default you should have the other cup. The fact that you don't have a cup is let's see, tier 1 username underscore cup not set. Yeah, that should work, right? Actually, it worked before. I don't know what happened. Drink? Drink this. Okay, well, you're doing it again. Yeah. Thank you, thank you. Oh, wrong button. Let me drink that. Alright, let's see. Ah. Yeah, you see there's a cup there. You just can't see it because your guy's eyes are bad. Where did the water come from? Well, it's right there. You can't see it? Man, you need to see a doctor then. Those eyes of yours are bad. My imagination? No, there's a cup there. I don't need my imagination for a cup. Alright, I'm not sure why that... Oh, you know what? Actually, no, I'm not sure why that happened. Oh, well, something else to fix. Whatever. Mm-hmm. I'm actually barfing the water. That's so gross. I had a super big breakfast, so I don't think I'm gonna have to eat for a while. For all this time is gone. Like, here's another thing, Yodo. I still have that Claude thing, right? I like I booted it up like once. I just haven't like I don't know. It's hard. It's hard to have time. I don't know. It's just hard. Hard to do stuff. And like and like if I'm not drawing or if I'm not sketching out an idea or working on the overlay or going to work, I'm applying for jobs. Like during my lunch break, I take my laptop, I go to the sitting area outside because you know the weather's been it's been hot, but it's you know it's been nice other than that. And I just like find a sitting area and I tether my phone to my laptop and I'm just applying for jobs. And I've been trying to do that on the bus ride too. It's like, oh my god, it's just so much energy for everything. It's tough. Rolling down a new still for us enough. Like I always think I have enough energy for stuff, and it turns out I don't. Oh shit, I messed that up. I did some laundry this morning, so that's kind of nice. I've also been like reading more books again, more books, and I think more about like video game stuff. And like I'm just thinking like I probably just can't really do video games much anymore. Like my uncle, who's really close to retirement now, he like kind of wants to start playing video games, but I'm just like Like I'm like on the other side of it now, where it's like, oh man, I don't have time to play video games. So I don't know. I don't know what he's expecting out of me. He's very smart. This message has asterisks where letters should be. Okay. You can fix the requesting. You can fix the missing letters and write out the correct version. Oh, I see what's happening here. But if you want, I see what's oh my god, that is scary. That is actually kind of scary. Oh, I see what's happening here. What is this? Oh, I see. Uh, I need to give PC Chan more attitude. That's what I need to do. She needs more attitude. Tutorial time rocks indeed, yeah. Oh yeah, that doesn't sound so good. Yeah, you've been hardened. Like security wise. When you harden something, it just okay. You know, there's like no way of like wording that makes it sound better. Can't just say it's been hardened and it's like, yeah, I'm totally gonna get away with that sentence. Oh, hey, Kui. I don't think I said hello. Hello. How's it going? Yep, that's how I usually say hello to people too. I usually start with a twerking emote. I'm like fat ass. All right, what color should this? Probably like something like that. It's not too bad right now in terms of temperature. It's like 70s Fahrenheit for me. Uh-oh. Wow. Yeah, yo, that response is so short. It's like, just use this! Exclamation mark. Uh-oh. The AI is learning and the AI is impatient. Yeah. Uh, oh wow. Good AI. That's kind of like a like almost like a oxymoron. Ah. I only stand English. Digital dreams. What is that? What the hell is digital dreams? Oh my god, Yoda, you gotta stop saying that. It just sounds really weird. If people don't really understand what you're saying. It sounds so bad now that it's, in my head, it's like so bad now. It's like you've been hardened. I'm like, I've been what? Excuse me? Yeah, it made you extra hard. Like, what? He has no dreams? What? That's such a mysterious and cool question. Wow, you don't have dreams like humans do, since you're part of the studio team. Yeah, that's kind of weird. I should fix that so she thinks she's like human or something. The studio steals dreams. Yeah, see, I'm stealing your dreams right now. Whatever your dreams are. Your dream of becoming famous one day? Nope, not anymore. I have stolen that away from you. You will never, none of you will ever have dreams again. Sorry, you should have read the fine print. The fine print says, dreams, no, no. Oh my god, I put that on a different layer. Whatever. Oh, thank you for checking in. Nice assortment. Very orange on the right side. Oh, uh, uh, uh. Uh, are the songs we cheated Peach Chan actually in the playlist, or did she spoof us? Because if she spoofed us, the one Iodo did, I think, got past. You would know if it worked because Nightbot would be Nightbot would acknowledge it. So it's like if anyone did it after that, I already fixed it at that point, or I patched it. I should say I patched it. I'm not gonna say fix. Fix assumes it's permanent or something, but I did patch it. Oh yeah, if she learned from that, then yeah, we should all be afraid. Harden, patch, harden. I mean, a patch sounds appropriate though. A patch is like a band-aid. But yeah, if she did like figure out that you were like cheating her and then she like stopped, that would be kind of creepy. I would be like, "Oh shit, the AI is learning." And then like we all have something to be afraid of now. And then you would put in a new song, but you're trying to save up points and 300 is a lot. You're trying to save up points. The whole point of the point system is the. All right, fine. I'll be a generous dictator. I'll reduce it a little bit until the next issue happens. I'm only reducing it a little bit though. I'm not. It's not going back to 100. All right, there you go. You might have to refresh, but I made it 200 points. That's my compromise. 290. Imagine I just 299. Yeah, that's your discount. 1 point. 299. Now you must praise me like what's that dictator's name in North Korea? The old one. Kim Jong Il or some shit. Like you gotta praise me like I'm the sun god. Oh. PC-chan as a DJ is fun. Imagine having to barter with the AI why your song choice is good and she gets to decide. That's a good one, honestly. I like that. I feel like that's a lot of like wasted resources, honestly, because it's just like I mean, that's kind of like real life, I guess. You know, if you want the DJ to play your song, you kind of either convince them or bribe them. Also recommend watch it on YouTube. The animation is disgustingly good. I could take a peek right now. Iron Mouse. Oh, this is Iron Mouse. Yeah, this is very good. Iron Mouse did say they wanted to like sing and stuff. Featuring Booby or Bubby. Yeah, the animation's good. Oh wow, there's like a lot of different like visual ideas in it. I'm not sure if I'm super into the song though. It does sound like an anime character now that now that I'm listening to this more. I'm like, she sounds like an anime character. You love the male voice for this song. Oh, it's kind of hard for me to hear the male voice. Honestly, I'm not sure. Yeah, I can't. I kind of can't hear him. Like I hear a low voice, but that's about it. I can't make out what he's saying. She's so much more prominent. I mean, it does say featuring, so it's more like it's about her than it is about him. Like, I honestly had no idea what he was saying throughout that entire video. It's because female vocals are higher. It's not just the vocals are higher. Doesn't she have like a disease or something where her voice like kind of like changed a lot? That's what I remember hearing about Iron Mouse. Like she has this condition where her voice just got really high pitch or something. That's what I remember. You don't know? I don't know. Maybe that's just hearsay. Like all I remember about Iron Mouse, which I don't even know if it's true, is that supposedly she's actually like trained to be a singer, and that like something, I guess she has like some kind of condition where something changed in her voice, but she's still singing, so like good for her. It's like that Shia LaBeouf meme, like don't let your dreams be dreams. I gotta watch that video. I've never seen it. Don't let your dreams be dreams. I'm like, thank you, Shia LaBeouf. She just sounds like an anime character. Yeah, but what I was trying to say is like I don't know if that's how she always sounded. I don't know if that's how her voice has always been. Get me next to you. Oh man, I'm listening to this right now. I'm like, when's season 3 gonna come out? Screw it. Just color the whole thing. For some reason, made you think of this weird vampire anime. There's a vampire maid. Interesting maid cafe, and the head maid is trying to introduce someone who has no style, and she gets so mad she drops her cute light voice and suddenly goes several octaves deeper. That's an actual anime. Sounds fun. You thought the scene was pretty funny. It sounds like a very entertaining anime. I don't really watch too many like I like watching comedy stuff animes, but I don't really watch too much anime. Like I haven't seen anime in a long ass time, but when I did, I don't watch too many animes that are like it's comedy, but it's like outrageous comedy, like the most ridiculous things are happening. I usually kind of like watching like slice of life comedy because it's like it's a little bit more grounded, as opposed to Nichijou Boys, for example. High School Nichijou Boys, like that one is really good, but there's some moments in it are just like ridiculous. I think there's a part where like a Gundam comes out or something, and I was like, what the hell is going on? I'm pretty sure that happened. I'm pretty sure that happens in that anime. Like a Gundam comes out, and I don't understand why there's a Gundam. You don't watch that much anime either. I used to watch it all the time. I love anime. It's just not a lot of time now. Harem anime with a 14-year-old boy. Amazing. Automatically says not interested in romantic relationship, even though you didn't say anything about that. She knows. She was like, this guy's hitting on me. Better shut him down. Better shut them down like nicely. Fuck no. I mean, I would love to watch anime again, like like how I used to. Cause like when I was younger, I used to binge anime. Like, ugh, I binged anime like it was gonna go away forever. I was like, oh, I gotta watch this anime before it stops existing for all of eternity. Anime tends to follow different contours than what you like. There's old anime like Akira that's really good, but the modern stuff mostly caters to a specific audience and you're not a part of. Also, there's supposedly anime for everyone, but where's your sci-fi detective stuff or supernatural thrillers? Uh, I mean, those are good questions. Those last ones. I guess you really have to find it, and it's possible that not everything's in anime yet. It could be like a manga or something. What was the other one? Sci-fi detective stuff. The closest sci-fi detective thing I can think of is like Psycho-Pass. And the reason I didn't like Psycho-Pass was because I felt like it relied too heavily on like shock value. And if you've never seen Psycho-Pass, you might like it. It takes place in the future. It takes place like in the future, and like there is an element to it I really freaking hate in that anime, but other than that, it's an interesting idea. And what was the other one? Supernatural thrillers. I feel like there has to be supernatural thrillers. Like Instagram is really good. Like I don't know if you're using Instagram, but Instagram is really good if you want to follow. Like because the way the algorithm works in Instagram is if you see a post and you like look at it for like 5 freaking seconds, it starts recommending you like everything. But I used to like look at some of the anime clips, and then it would recommend me more anime clips. And there's definitely like some really interesting series or movies that I'm like, oh, I didn't even know this existed. Um, so if you want to find new anime, that might be a good way to do it. But anyway, the sci-fi detective, quote unquote, I wouldn't say it's super heavy on the detective stuff, but Psychopass. If you've never seen it, it's it's not like it's like very not for kids is the best way to describe it. Like I wouldn't show this to teenagers, in my opinion, even though teenagers might like it. And I do feel like the writing sometimes it tries to be smarter than it actually is, but I mean, I'm just thinking of something along the lines of that genre. You got Berserk stuff a lot, like the new Demon Slayer thing too. Demon Slayer was good. I think the thing that shines the best about the Demon Slayer anime is that if you compare it with the manga, it's beautiful. The anime is like gorgeous. The manga's good, but the anime takes it up like several like levels higher. It's just crazy what they did with the anime. You did like Chainsaw Man. I still haven't seen that. You'd think Tumblr does that too? Yeah. I'm sure Tumblr does that. I don't use Tumblr that much though. You don't know how much detective stuff you actually like either, but most of your favorite stories end up being up that genre. Your favorite Telltale game is A Wolf Among Us, and you wanted more detective stuff like it. Oh, you wanted more detective stuff in it. Yeah, I haven't played that. I mean, in terms of like detective video games, there's tons of them, I think, though. Like, there is definitely Japanese games that are like that, but they're like visual novels. Like, what's one of them? Like, Danganronpa, I think is supposed to be like a detective game. Think I have it. I haven't played it, though. But there's definitely games like that. It's like, oh, yeah. And there was this other game I played, which I enjoyed, but it's like super slow. Is Payne's Creek the Payne's Creek Killings? It's on the computer, and it's a pretty old game now, and the best way to describe it is you play in the first person, and what you do is you visit this abandoned town, right? Oh, one moment. All right, I'm back. I got food also, so I might eat in a little bit. Hey, Bizarre Dog, hello. But that game was called Payne's Creek Killings, and you go around this town and you kind of like solve a bunch of puzzles, and basically you try to figure out like who the murderer is. It was fun for me. Altered Carbon is one of your favorite shows, and it has a lot of detective stuff going on. Interesting. I've never heard of that one. I think I haven't heard of it. What was the space series called with Mars and Earth and the what? I have no idea what are you talking about. Oh, the Expanse. I don't even know what the Expanse is. That's a new cup. Oh yes, that is a new cup. Doc Moore cup. That is the Helene cup. My fault. The Helene cup. All right, that's a lot of blue. I need to pick some, or I need to make it darker. All right, that's a little bit better. Watching Project Ryan Gosling Rock Complex. Yeah, I've heard Project Hail Mary is like really, really good. It's a mix of La La Land and Project Hail Mary. I've never seen La La Land either. The only like common factor I know between the two of them is that Ryan Gosling is in both of those movies. All right, I think that's good. Save. And then moving on to the last one. Last drawing. Last animation for this little project. See if I can find it now. It is. Oh yeah, this is another one I could draw. Like I like this one, like PC Chan in the Rain. Actually, I might do this. I might do this one too. I don't know if I'm gonna use it, but oh yeah, here we go. This is the tier 3 cup. I'm working here. You think you like the detective stuff, but with a focus on character, Batman's one of your favorite DC characters. I will see why he's just a dude doing detective stuff. I mean, he's known as the greatest detective. Or both his most important person is a rock. Yeah, I've seen the memes. Uh, I mean, since you like the detective stuff, I mean, have you ever played the Arkham games, Doc Morb? I thought they were good. I mean, it's not super heavy on the detective stuff, but there are like, quote unquote investigation elements. And of course, you can be. Yeah, I mean, obviously, you're also Batman fighting all these like crazy guys. Man, I love the Arkham series. I only played up to Arkham City. I didn't play Arkham Knight or the prequel, whatever the prequel is called. Oh, but man, Batman Arkham and Arkham Origins. That was the other one. Like the first one and City was so good. Oh my god, City was insanely good. I was like always on the edge of my seat when I was playing City. That was crazy. And then in the first Arkham game, like I don't know, it was so good too. Like the dream sequences with like Scarecrow is insane. I was like, damn, this is so good. You played the first one, you got bored. You think it's mostly a beat 'em up? Uh, I mean, yeah, there's a lot of fighting in it. And I guess it's kind of sort of like a beat 'em up, kind of sort of not. Like you're not simply like mashing buttons really. Like at least I don't feel like you are from my recollection. Like there's definitely like parries and counters in it, so you have to like time it. But like at the time, that kind of combat system was new. Like there wasn't a whole lot of other games that did that. So like to make like this intuitive gameplay style where you can do really cool stuff was like awesome. I mean, I loved it. I love the Arkham game. All right, let's see what kind of food I got. All right, I'll probably take a break in the next, I don't know, 15, 20 minutes. Actually, what time is it? Oh, there's a break coming up. 12 minutes. All right, cool. I'll eat then. I think there's also that other game on the DS called 999. I think that's also like a detective style video game. But it's not like I don't think it's like the traditional like, oh, you play as a guy in a trench coat kind of thing. Like you play as like a bunch of like high teenagers, you know. So there's definitely a different take on it. I mean, I'll play anything as long as I'm interested in it. You love grizzled, tired old men? Wolf Among Us was really fun because you could play totally ruthless asshole or a tired cop or mix of both. You like to try to keep things together, then suddenly just F and lose it. I see. I mean, I like stories. Like, I don't know if you ever read Black Sad. But Black Sad's more like a noir story than a detective story. But man, I love Black Sad. That's definitely like one of my favorite graphic novels out there. Graphic novel series, I should say. Off to do your own stream? Very cool, dude. Thanks for hanging out, man. Have a great stream. Have fun doing your stream and have a great rest of your Saturday as well. See ya. Oh. Oh yeah, I got a little thirsty there. See ya. You know, if you're saying goodbye, you gotta make sure you're not parched. Don't eat Helene. I don't eat my cups. What do you think I am, a barbarian? Huh? You think I'm a caveman? The I can never pronounce that word. Neanderthal age? Think I'm a cartoon character who just eats plates? A goat? Goats do that, right? They eat like metal and shit. Fred Flintstone? Nah, the Flintstones were actually super civilized. I think the dinosaurs ate the garbage though. They had like a garbage disposal unit thing. And it was just a dinosaur that would eat actual garbage and other things. I love oh man, the Flintstones is so creative. I love the fact that almost every appliance they had was basically had a dinosaur in it. Same world as the Jetsons? Yeah, because they did like a crossover. Crossover episode was weird. Was it weird? I think it had something to do with time travel or something. I mean, the Jetsons and Flintstones are made by the same company, and it was like that was just a popular thing back then. It's still popular though. The whole like American family concept. But the Flintstones was just more popular. All right, we have a break. I'm gonna do a little stretch, and I'm gonna eat some food. All right. Let me just write this up here. Um, can't get this. Dang, this looks. I don't know what any of. All right. I just finished eating. That was good. Indian food, some garlic naan. Freaking awesome. You think you've done enough? Or you spent another 5 hours on this and you gotta finish? Yeah, just commit, dude. Just commit. Just go like, this is all you're doing, and yeah. Flush your card? No. Gotta be somewhere. Hey, Fuser, hello. Going. PC Chan, why you do this? Yeah, yeah. When in doubt, blame someone else. If she could do real-time search. I think they could. I'm pretty sure AI could do that. You just have to set it up for it. Not sure how I would feel about that. Like on the one hand, the AI would be infinitely more useful. And on the other hand, I'm like, yeah. PC Chan is just the same as me. Sports, I don't care. And it's like, if you ask me about sports, I'd be like, I don't know. You don't like sports either, but everyone around does, so you're kind of forced to know one thing or two. I mean, sports is a very I don't know. I feel like it brings out the inner like I don't know what it is, like inner caveman or something. Because it's like all of a sudden you start forming like these tribes. It's like the tribes of this sports team and this sports team. It's weird to me. Like people could get like so what's the word? I don't know. Overly devoted. That's not the word, but I'm just like, yeah, I don't really care. Awake until 5 a.m. yesterday watching a match. Jesus Christ, 5 a.m. That's Yes, hello. Who is this? You know, it's called periods. You can use periods, you know. Commas, too. Commas are pretty good. How long is your breath? Oh, wow. I think he died. I think this guy literally had a heart attack trying to say 6-7 really fast. Rest in peace, Mr. 6-7. Hey, the power. How's it going? That's what happens when you don't use periods. Just like machine guns all the words. Rest in piss, exactly. Pretty sure when you try to talk that fast, your heart rate probably goes up to like 1,000,000. You basically get a heart attack, and I'm like, oh, what you get? You still have that cup to ask for? Yeah, if you have if you have like a concept you have in mind, or if you just have like something off the top of your head, that's fine too. It doesn't have to be like super well thought out. Or you could just use the tier 2 sub cup that I've prepared, the default one. Use that one. King of Taros, hello. How's it going? That's the cutest card you got going out there. What? Oh, the card. I was relax your mind. I was thinking cup for a second. I was like, they have a cup already? How? Oh my god, that Indian food was so heavy. Wait, oh, last time it was invisible. Why is that still invisible? Wait, Mizu, did you switch cups? Like what happened? Do you switch your cups? Or do you not do anything? Also, that's crazy that it's doing that. It's not supposed to do that by default. Let me see something. Power-ups. You did, but you don't get anything. You swap cups? So you did this. You did that, correct? That command? And if you did, let me look. Let me look. You redeemed? No, you're not supposed to redeem. Well, even if you okay. Even if you redeemed it, you're supposed to get the default cup, which you're not getting anyway, so that's interesting. You're supposed to get the default cup. So if subscriber is tier 1, let me look at this. False. Username is a sub. Username cup is not. Oh yeah, let's see if that even has a thing. That might be messed up now. Oh shit, I don't even know how to look for this. Apparently it says you have a cup. That's why, okay, it says you have a cup. Number 1. Let's see. Okay. I see what's happening here. I see what's happening here. You don't have a folder. Alright. Oh, whoops. Spelled that incorrectly. Let's see if this works now. There we go. There we go. I forgot to make you a folder, which I need to automate that. So every subscriber has their own folder that has their cups. This way, everyone, you know, when you start adding cups, if you want, it's nice and organized and easy to find. Yeah, I forgot you. I'm sorry. It was my fault. My fault. My fault. Sorry. Extra mad. Yeah, you should be mad. You could send it to my complaints department, aka the trash can. So it's okay. I'm not mad. Mad. That's just your face. Yeah. I. That's a secret, Captain. I'm always mad. I remember seeing the trailer for Brave New Day for Spider-Man, and I don't understand. Like, okay, so they have Bruce Banner teaching like a college course, right? It's like, wait a second. How in the world are you gonna let this guy who can potentially like turn into this like city destroying dude teach a class? Like, you're really gonna risk that? That's crazy. You have a downward smile? Yeah, that's how I smile too. You heard Obsession was a good watch? I don't even know which one is that. I'm like where I am in life right now is I don't keep up to date with like almost any like pop culture reference stuff, pop culture thing. Like the Backrooms is out. I'm not watching it because I'm not watching stuff not because I don't want to ever watch them. I'm not watching them because I feel like I don't have time. I'm just putting forth a lot of time in other stuff. I wonder if I'm gonna regret any of this in the future as well. It's like I'm working like all the time on this stuff. It's like, am I gonna regret not having like traveled or whatever or watching stuff? I don't know. I guess it's just a good idea thing that I keep coming up with like more ideas on. When's the next break? Half hour. I'm gonna have to put away this food. I don't want to like sit out for too long. I should start like putting movies on my phone. At least then it's like, if I, when I'm coming back home, it's like at least I can watch something. Right now, I just been listening to podcasts and stuff. That's my fun time. Are your tickets to watch a movie? What, Obsession? Nice. Hope you enjoy it. Or overwhelmed with the amount of activities you want to do. Oh, enjoy life. Enjoy life while there's life to live. You're on summer break? Oh, very nice. Nice, 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 nice. I'm gonna be right back. I need to splash some water in my face. Okay, I'm back. I can't tell, like, it's not that hot today, but I definitely feel a little drowsy. Webs. 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 Okay, occasionally splashing water in my face actually does feel pretty good. Something's off. Uh-oh. I think you finally discovered the truth. The truth is you're in the Matrix. The truth is you're in the Matrix. Right. You knew that already? Oh, alright. Oh, I don't know what it could be. Explains why all the cars spawn when you need to cross the road conveniently. Yeah, me too. It's like, you look left? Okay, looks good. You look to the right, more cars. I'm like, okay, you wait till the cars are gone. Oh, cars are gone, look left? Oh, more cars. I'm like, okay, I guess I'll wait forever. I'm stuck. I'm stuck in this loop. It would be nice to see. Oh, I changed that. It's called share art now. It's a little bit more consistent. Share art, command, share art, redeem. I just told you why. There we go. Right. Nice. Oh, I see. Okay, I was like I had to look at it again to see what you changed. Hey, for the ride. It's do or die. All right, I like the change, honestly. We got a little bit of an Antichrist. Got rip. Yeah, I think the I think like making the shirt design a little bit more consistent with the overall design was a good call. Nice, very cute. A lot of red, a lot of black. I can see her favorite colors now. The hair kind of reminds me of Splatoon a little bit. Very good. I like the attitude in it. Good attitude. You want to experiment with the other thing. I see, I see. Yeah, very cool, dude. Thanks for sharing. Yeah, I like the attitude in it. Very, like, I don't know what you would call it. Not punk, right? But it kind of feels punk. I don't know. I don't actually know what those things are. That's the second time someone mentioned Splatoon. You don't think the hairstyle looks like Splatoon? It kind of reminds me of Splatoon. And I have very little exposure to the Splatoon because I've only played like an hour of that game. The third one specifically. Hey Mizu, thank you for the water. She calls herself a punk ass bitch. You don't know? You don't play Splatoon? Oh, yeah. I don't think. I'm not sure. Based on what you've said so far about what you like, I don't think Splatoon is really your game. The game you may not like, but in terms of like the style, I think the style of Splatoon is like excellent. I couldn't really get into the game myself. I bought the third one for the Switch, and I was like, I just couldn't get into it. But yeah, I think the style of Splatoon is like crazy good. I took a caffeine pill, and that shit is not kicking in. I was like, oh, I'm feeling a little tired. I'll take a caffeine pill. And I'm just like, this shit ain't working. You really went with that evil gremlin bitch feel. Yeah, she definitely does feel like a, mischievous. Very mischievous. Definitely got those, in my opinion, got those, like, evil little sister vibes or something. Oh, we got a phone call? At this time of day? I told him I'm not paying this phone bill anymore. Yes, hello.
You're a kid now. You're a squid now. Oh, kid, you're squid, 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 you're squid.
Wow. Jesus. And I heard double. That sucks. I gotta fix that later with the whole double audio thing. I'm hearing double. If you don't hear double, good. You're a squid. What the hell did you say? You're a kid, you're a squid. You're a kid, you're a squid. I guess you're a kid squid. I don't know. F you up for life. For life. Nah. I don't even want to be temporarily effed up. I just want, or maybe a squid kid. Yeah. Who knows? Who knows? I mean, here's the problem with that person. They don't understand, like, every now and then you kind of have to stop talking and take a breath. You know, you gotta pause your sentences. They don't understand that. Let me try and change the shape of this. I think white is gonna look good. Alright, I think that's it for the cups. I think that's what it looks like. This looks like a super like old-fashioned looking cup too. Okay, some of the colors are kind of coming outside the lines of this one, but that's fine. You love the animated effects? Yeah, yeah, I figured out. I figured that, you know, if someone subscribes and they don't have a cup, they could at least get an idea of what is available. And like the fact that they're a little bit animated, not a lot, but they're a little bit animated, kind of, I don't know, gives it a like I don't know, maybe a little bit more premium feeling, maybe. It feels like an ad almost. Now that I think about it, just kind of like an ad. Oh, yeah, I still have this one. Uh, okay, you know what? I'll do this one. Yeah, I like. I'm gonna do this one only because I like it. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Yeah, so that's how I'll try to implement them later today into the stream. But you know, tier 2 gets PC Chan, tier 2 you get PC Chan and you get art, and then tier 3 you get all the cups. I'm just going to implement them and try to figure out a way. Like, if you want to switch to those cups, you can. Right now, you can't because I didn't set it up. This one's just a drawing. This one has no animation. Auto losing Layla. Where is... I don't remember where I... Maybe it's in here, actually. Oh, I found it. There we go. Uh... Wait, what? Oh, it's opening. Yeah, it's a little different. Why does the cup look like you're exposing your balls? Well, first and foremost, that's not my cup. It's not a cup I designed, at least. The sandwich. Get your mind out of the gutter, the power. All right. What a dirty mind. Dirty mind. Disgusting. Oh. Oh, okay. Now we got this one instead. It looks like testicles. Well, I got delicious balls, alright? And it just so happens there's some bacon, lettuce, and tomato in it. Oh, gotta save. Yeah, but if you thought of an idea you like, let me know. And if you're still thinking about it, alright, well, you can tell me tomorrow then. Ooh, party. An idea for? Oh, I was talking, I meant to power. Because the power subscribed, like, last week. Oh, I put this on the wrong layer. Oh my god. Oh, it's all on the wrong layer. And I think the power, maybe, I think there's one more person. But basically, I'm moving any custom cup design to tier 3. That way it just feels, I don't know, more fair to me. Power gets a free cup. It's a free cup, do they? No, they don't. I mean, technically, everyone who subscribes gets a default cup. The yellow ribbon, the yellow bow is kind of nice, actually. I didn't even think about that. Draw Leon S. Kennedy in Resident Evil 4 OG with his gun. That's what you want on the cup? Out of anything you could have had, you want that. Alright, I'll draw you. It was like, is Leon Kennedy your imaginary husband? Is that why? I've been seeing that a lot too. Everyone's got the hard on for the Leon Kennedy from the new one. Wait, is it from the... Wait, no, it's not Resident Evil 4, though. It's Requiem. I think everyone's got the hard-on for Leon Kennedy and Requiem. Because Leon Kennedy's, like, middle-aged now, right? He's, like, in his 50s. He's in his 50s, and he's still doing martial art karate stuff. Crazy. Favorite game? Yeah, Resident Evil 4 is one of my favorite games, too, honestly. It is kind of over the top. In, like, a crazy way. It makes Resident Evil 1 look tamed. Like, my favorite Resident... Well, I like 2. I like Resident Evil 2 and 3 Remake. Those are really good. And the ending for 3 is so different. Like, the ending for the original Resident Evil 3, when you kill Nemesis, is, like, really cheesy, but it's fun. Resident Evil Remake against Nemesis is like, oh my god, she's got a gun from the future. She's got the most futuristic gun to kill Nemesis. I was like, it's so over the top in the remake. I was just like, what's going on? And Nemesis is like crazy in the remake too. He's like, what in the world? Spoilers? Yeah, spoilers for an old ass game. Even the remake is not even that new anymore. Oh, okay. Whoops. But yeah, 2 and 3 I like a lot. I played the OG 4. That was good. I played the remake of 1. Remake of 1 is good. Cute design? Yeah, thank you. I don't know if I'm going to use this one, though. I ruined it for you. Now you can never play it. Just as planned. Veronica's coming out soon? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I wonder how they're going to change that. I played the Dreamcast version of Veronica. Holy fucking shit. That game is hard. For no reason. There's this one part in the game. This is not really much of a spoiler. But in, there's a one part in Veronica that's like... Who did this? Oh. There's one part of Veronica where you walk through this area that you have to go through this area a number of times, especially if you're like backtracking. And it's filled with like these moths, these gigantic moths. And sometimes the moth, like, you can't really... Number one, it's really hard to kill them. Number two is like, when they attack you, they kind of like delay you. Like they like stop you in your tracks and you have to like, I don't know, button mash to get them away. And not only that, if you try to kill them, they respawn every time. They're like such an annoying enemy, and they respawn every single time. It's the worst. That was a horrible place. You heard people hate Steve. Steve. And Veronica? Who's Steve? I already forgot who Steve is. Steve Veronica. R-E. Steve Burnside is... Oh, yes. He is annoying. He's not that bad. He's kind of like funny annoying. Yeah, he's not that bad. I would say he's funny annoying. Like he's so badly written that it's kind of funny. EC Chan bonked me? Oh shit, she did. Damn, you have turned her against me. Yeah, he's a little annoying. Look, you've already played like the old Resident Evils and stuff, right? You played Resident Evil 4, so you already know that Resident Evil has cheesy ass writing. It is like the most cheddary cheese story writing ever. The concept of the game, great. The story, there's so much cheddar in it. So much cheddar. I think the only Resident Evils I haven't played some of the new ones, so I haven't played Requiem, and I haven't played RE4 Remake. But I also have not played... There's the PS2 one, Dead Aim. I played the first Dead Aim. Damn, that game sucks. Or whatever it was called. Not Dead Aim, it was called Survivor. It was called Survivor. The second one I think is called Dead Aim Survivor or something. Man, the first one on the PlayStation sucks ass. Oh my god, that was a horrible Resident Evil game. Super cheesy too. And I'm gonna spoil it because it's so bad. But basically, I'm gonna spoil this story because it's just such a terrible game. So I'm saving you the time from playing it. So you play as this guy who has amnesia, convenient, right? And then you go through the whole story, and there's like these two kids. There's gonna be two kids that you have to save. The part of the story is you're gonna save these two kids, and then like at the end of the game, here's the big twist: you were the evil guy all along. Cause I forgot how you got amnesia. I think you fell out of a helicopter or something like that. And apparently you fell out of a helicopter and you're okay, which doesn't make any freaking sense. And then in the end of the story, you fly away in a helicopter with the kids that you saved. It was, oh god, that game was so terrible. Oh my god. The gameplay sucked ass too. Ooh, it was so bad. Did you know Capcom tried to port RE to the Game Boy Advance? I think I've heard that. It was like a visual novel or something, wasn't it? It was like a visual novel style RE game, which I don't know how that would have worked. I know they have a Game Boy Color version. I played a little bit of that. It's not good. I would never play that. Your right hand comes off? My right hand comes off. What the hell? No, it's just that Chris, Leon, and Ethan make others look bad. They make the others look bad. You mean the character-wise? I mean, Ethan is probably the best written character of all the Resident Evil characters. Leon is probably the coolest, and Chris is like a close second. Except for the part where Chris punches a fucking rock. That part is so stupid. Oh man. You know what they thought of when they made Resident Evil 5. They're like, you know, this game could use more QuickTime events. Yeah, just dump it all in there. Just make the Resident Evil 5 a movie. Forget about adding actual gameplay. Let's just add more movie elements to Resident Evil 5. Well, not to say Resident Evil 5 was bad though. It was a really fun game. Like the actual game. Really? I think I don't know. That would have been hard because like visually for especially if they tried to make a 3D version of it on the Game Boy Advance, like it would look so pixelated. It would look so bad. Like holding off of it and putting it on the DS was a good move because the DS was just higher resolution, stronger engine. It's just overall a better experience. And Resident Evil on the DS was good. It was very good. I love the dual screen. I love the fact that you can look at the map while you're playing the game. That's the best. That is like the best quality of life improvement they ever done in Resident Evil, period. Is giving you the ability to look at the map and play the game at the same time. Oh, that was so good. Did you see the way Leon parries a missile? Does he actually do that? No, I've never seen it. It was the Game Boy Color, not even the Game Boy Advance. Oh, they didn't try to port it. They did. They put... Well, it's not Resident Evil 1, though. It's its own... It's Resident Evil, like, Gaiden or something. And it's like, it's not really... It's like a RPG. Because, like, when you encounter an enemy, it changes screens. It's not good. I mean, if anyone wants to play that, like, you know, good luck, I guess. It's not the same experience. Also, it looks freaking terrible. I mean, I guess that's the only way they can make the zombies look interesting is by changing screens. I'm surprised like for the PSP, the first one. I'm surprised they never brought Resident Evil to that platform. Or did they? Yeah, I don't think they did. Like that console definitely should have gotten a Resident Evil game. Like I played a lot of good PSP games that I felt played great. Like Siphon Filter, that was a great PSP game. Super good. Grand Theft Auto Vice City. Okay, maybe no, that one wasn't that good. Yeah, Siphon Filter is a big one. Shit, I can't actually think of a lot of PSP games that I thought were that great. Pretty I Want to Be the Hero is really good. That game is really, really good. I never beat it though. So fucking hard. And like the RPGs of course are good. Like I played Gen d'Arc. That was sick. Gen d'Arc is such a good RPG. Oh, and I played Split Second, which is a racing game, but that's a fun game. RE being co-op was the best thing ever. Too bad the remakes don't have it. What? No. The co-op in RE was not the best thing ever. What are you smoking, dude? The co-op was okay. And what games had co-op? Only RE5, right? I think RE6 might have had co-op as well. I haven't played RE6. I do want to play it though. Oh, and the what is it? Revelations. Yeah, that was the other one. I played a little bit of the first Revelations. That game is terrible. Oh my god. It's so bad. I don't see what's so good about it. I was like, you're like in the very beginning that I played very little Revelations. like the first hour you're like on a boat or something, and then you face like hunters. I was like, and they die so easily. I was like, what is this? This game sucks. Revelations is awesome. Maybe as I was playing by myself. Maybe if I played with someone, it would have been better. But that game was like, ooh, that was like doo doo. You got to figure out a card background, but you're not good with these. Any ideas? You posted in Discord, or do you want me to read your mind? Nah. Well, I'm sorry to say I can't really read your mind. Devil May Cry 1 and 3, 2 doesn't exist. Yeah, 2 is so easy. If you play normal mode on all three of them, 2 is so easy.
The zombies bullied him in there? No! Dang, even bullies among zombies? That's mean. Oh, heck no! I missed. Guys, you didn't see that, okay? You didn't see that. You didn't see that.
Shit.
I'm shaking him!
Oh, I seriously have to fix that. I keep hearing double sounds. Sucks. Co-op is goated? Nah. I think you're wrong. No, wait. I take that back. I don't think you're wrong. I know you're wrong. You just don't know what to do with a background? A background for a card? I mean, you gotta put like a general design that kind of reflects the character. I don't know what that would be. Like you could just go very designy, or you can like just take your character, make them bigger, and then like put them in the background and reduce the transparency, or yeah, reduce the make it less opaque. You could put that in the background. It's single player only? Revelation single player only? I could have sworn that was co-op. The other cards got some crazy backgrounds, so you don't even know the science behind it. And I have no idea either. Interesting. It doesn't understand default. That's like the last line. That's like the very last line you're doing, Yodo. So if you choose anything outside of the numbers, it's just not gonna understand. Revelations co-op too? I thought so! I thought that was the whole point of Revelations, was the co-op factor. What does it mean to be PC-chan? That is a deep effing question. I just love hearing new friends. Oh, there you go, it works. The story mode has no co-op? What? Really? Oh, damn, I didn't know that. Wait. One of the Revelations does have like co-op though. I'd remember it. There's a Resident Evil game with Claire and this emo girl. I forgot her name. But it's like this emo girl, and they're like you play as them both, and you like work together to like progress. Revelations 2 has co-op story. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, you play as Barry's daughter. There we go. I don't know. I still don't know her name, but you play as Barry's daughter in that game. Also, you have costumes in that game. Like, I think you could both dress up as like. I think Claire could dress up as like a bikini cowboy because reasons. Stay creative. Well, that's something Yoda is definitely doing. Don't you get another game with RE2 remake? You get that like reverse game or something, which I think is like a PvP Resident Evil game, which I have no idea how that is. Oh yeah, and there was also that other one, that asynchronous game where you play like as a mastermind. That was interesting. I didn't play it, but I've seen it. I've seen people play it, and it looked very interesting. It was like Dead by Daylight kind of. And unfortunately, I think Resident Evil like abandoned it, which is kind of crazy because people liked it. I don't know. Moira, yes. Her name is Moira? Oh my goodness. Moira from Overwatch? Who the hell thought PvP and RE was a good idea? It was a good idea. It was actually a good idea. It was popular for a while. It's just that like Capcom just dropped it. I guess they decided it wasn't worth their time. But people were definitely into it. And honestly, I thought it was a pretty cool idea, like from what I can tell. Like you play as a mastermind instead of like an actual monster. And what you do is kind of like set up traps and stuff, and you make a build. You basically like make up, I don't know, like a deck or something, a deck of cards, and it gives you like abilities. It's like it was a very cool concept in my opinion. Very different from Dead by Daylight. And in the end, Dead by Daylight wins. Remember there was a Final Fantasy VII Battle Royale? You talking about Dissidia? That was popular for a while too, wasn't it? They made like 2 or 3 of them, if I remember correctly. I never played it. I'm not into fighting games too much. I know they also made a Gundam one verse also. The Gundam one was kind of crazy. That was on the PSP, and it was only Japanese only, but that was insane. I was like, holy shit, this is cool. You play as Gundam from different series and fight, essentially. We already had PvP RE, and it sucked. Umbrella Corps is the game. Umbrella Corps. Let me look that up. I thought it was called, was it not called Mastermind? Umbrella Corps RE. What is this? Oh, wow, this is from 2016? This is a real game? I've never seen this. What's this gameplay? Soon after, it doesn't actually tell me what the gameplay is. Tactical shooter game. What in the world? I've never heard of this, ever. It was for the PS4. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I've never heard of this. Good. It's such a classic and beautiful song. Dissidia is a fighting game, not a battle royale. That's not a battle. That wasn't a battle royale. Then I have no idea. I thought it was the same thing. Oh wait, battle royale. You mean like Fortnite? Fortnite battle royale? Yeah, I've never. No, I guess I haven't heard of it. I only know of Dissidia. Medieval battle royale sounds fun. It sounds different. I'll give you that. It sounds different. They must have made one by now, huh? I wonder how that would work. Like, do you, like, magically fall from the sky? How do you survive the fall? Well, I guess with magic. No. Hey, Brick Bye. Did you hear they had a Pride theme World Cup match and two teams playing are Iran and Israel, two of the most anti-gay countries? Very interesting. Look, I don't know anything about sports. I'm just not into sports. I also don't know much about politics. I put my head under the sand, so the answer is I don't know anything. But hey, isn't the World Cup in America though, right? What the hell was that sound? Oh, okay. I was like, what the hell? That was a loud ass sound. You should have waited? Why should they have waited? Oh, forgets to name the card. Yeah. If you didn't, you can name your cards. So once you submit, so it looks like this. You follow the URL and then you put space and then you do name of card. Where is that? It's implied. I think you have to read the instructions. I think it's there. Yeah, no one's named it anyway. So after you put in the link, you put a space, and then you put in the name of the card. You can name it whatever you want. Alright. I don't know how to explain it other than that. You put URL, space, name of card. It says that literally nowhere? Alright, well, that's something I have to add. Can't read my mind? You should try. You should try to read my mind. It's not very hard. I'm a simple man. With simple thoughts. Sentences last about 5 words. Okay, yes, you're correct. You're correct. Let me look at that. Oh, I don't have space. I don't have space. It won't let me actually enter any of that. Uh, um, Let me see. All right. I've updated the information. Let me know if that looks better. How do you like card swap to something I haven't even like approved of yet? All right, give me a second. Give me a second. Let me approve it. Well, this is still very manual. Still very manual. Too long. Yeah, I don't have this set up. I think I need a bot or something. No, I don't need a bot. I need a script. Well, I probably need a bot as well. I think I need a Discord bot and then I need a script to call the bot to do my stuff. But that's a later thing. Oops. Also, I need to approve it because you never know. You never know if there's gonna be crazy things happening. It's done. Right. Done with that. Do this. What's this say? Helene. Oh, you spell loyalty wrong. Well, it's gonna stay like that forever now. Now we will all know that Doc Morb can't spell. All right, card should be available, so you can show card and stuff. I have to like reduce the size because this card is gigantic. It didn't change any settings. No, you spelled it wrong. There's no way. I'm a great speller. I'm a great speller. What are you talking about? Oh, that no. Oh, heartbreak, heartbreak. Heck. What is? Yeah, there we go. Oh, I think you had to do it again, dude. You tried to do it before, right? Yeah, you had to wait, man. There we go. You did it. Boop, boop, boop. All right, everyone, swap to Doc Morp's card. Refund his points. That's not my fault. Wow, she actually knows the Dragon Ball Z thing. A hamster just burned Chuck. Ow. Oh, what the hell are you talking about? I don't think I'm gonna use this one, but and this original drawing I did was way better. This one kind of, I don't know, this lacks a lot. All right, so the power, you definitely want Leon S. Kennedy, is what you're saying. All right, let me give me my cup template. I'll use this. Okay, let me make a new folder. There we go. What? These spicy chicken nuggets? What the hell? Doesn't roll the tongue like these nuts. No, well, yeah, you know, spicy. That's pretty funny. I like that one. These spicy nuggets. You just got to start using it so people can like so other people start using it. Booba Beats. How long is the stream going to be streamed for? Finishing soon? It's 2:39. I think, well, soonish. I don't know if the power left or whatnot, but I'll do that Leon Kennedy drawing. What did they say that they? I forgot. I all I remember is Leon Kennedy. How do I look up? How do I look up people's names, like their messages? Oh, I can't scroll up anymore. Holy shit. And then after I do this cup, yeah, then we can call it a day. Oh, I found it. That was actually pretty good. Oh, what? Oh, here it is. Draw Leon S. Kennedy RE4 OG with his gun. Okay, there we go. Found it. What does Chuck love most? Loves Mooba. Money, Booba, Booty. Booba Booty all in one. Wow. Ain't no way. Well, the reason the AI told you that is because I told the AI to say that. It's all true. Boss Life Beezus? What the hell? That's a new one. What? Such a sweet. Well, I would absolutely love to meet your best girl doggy. I can't actually leave the studio now because I have so many projects. She also said to look after to source a sitter. So just find a sitter, dude. Alright, let's find a picture of Leon S. Kennedy. There are apps for that nowadays to get a sitter. It's not really. It's an app, but it's just like it's. What is it? It's just like a. It's just a website wrapped for like your phone and stuff, right? And then you just hire someone who has like a good rating on Leon Kennedy RE4 original. Okay, I think he means this picture. This is like classic Leon. There we go. Cannot load image from clipboard. What do you mean? There you go. I knew you could do it. Don't ever tell me you can't do it again. Apparently you forgot to put makeup on, but whatever. Minor detailed. On Helene? You know, that's actually a pretty good clarification, because I was like, what, like on yourself? Yeah, you know, you never know. You might need to put on a little mascara to hide like the lines. Oh, we got something to share. Wait, didn't we already? Who's sharing this? Oh, okay, I thought it was Yodo. I was like, all right, well, we'll share it again. I thought it was Yoda being like cheeky. I was like, we saw this. Oh, I see. Okay, you added some stuff around her eyes. Extra evil. I did look at the eyes, alright? It was like the first thing I noticed. The face is the moneymaker, never forget. Some good food. Oh yeah, you did put her in that Gordon Ramsay thing. Whew. Alright, let's do Leon Kennedy, and after Leon Kennedy, we'll call it a day. Lazy streamer? What do you mean lazy? I said we're gonna do this. What am I gonna do after this? I'm not gonna do anything after that. Well, I am gonna do stuff after this, just not for the stream or anything. I said I would make this. Oh yeah, that's true. That is what Yoda says is the truth. Leon doing a backflip? Does he actually ever do a backflip? I don't remember. He does a lot of martial arts, that much I remember. Which instantly makes Leon much cooler than Chris. Like, what does Chris do? He punches stuff. But Leon, he's doing all these gymnastics and stuff. I just wish Resident Evil 4 Remake was cheaper. Like, I think right now the cheapest it goes is like 20 bucks. And I'm like, that's still kind of too expensive. I need another picture of Leon. His face is kind of hard for me to see. No. Okay, this is a pretty good picture of him. Oh, damn, they really did change Leon. Yeah, they definitely made him a lot more handsome. He looks comically young on the left. You dodge some attacks. Use my streamer money. For what? What streamer money? All my money went into like the licensing music for the VODs. Don't need to change the card for some running makeup lines. The important part is that you can show as a reference for art fight. Oh, okay, very cool. I'll probably do that after the stream. Update my art fight profile. Leon without his useless backflips is like a gun without a barrel. He doesn't need backflips. The guy does like roundhouse kicks all day. Alright. This guy has an interesting hairstyle now that I look at it. So he has like really long bangs there, and then he has like short bangs there. Man, I don't know how none of these Resident Evil characters like retired. I would have been like, yo, I'm tired of fighting zombies. I want to like retire forever. Like after like if I was one of the survivors from freaking Resident Evil 1, I would have been like, let me go somewhere far away. You know, I'm gonna turn in my badge and my gun and just go somewhere. Which, by the way, there's oh yeah, there's a character like that in Resident Evil 3. Oh man, how the hell does the wind never ruin his hair? I don't know, man. That's a good question. Like, out of all the characters, like, I feel like Leon's, like, the stereotypical, like, pretty boy. Chris is, like, if you ever played the first Resident Evil remake, Chris is, like, generic man. He doesn't look interesting. He's, like, such a generic-looking character. It kind of hurts. Like, there's nothing about him that's just like, yeah, that's Chris. That is totally Chris. I will say what I love about the first Resident Evil video game, especially on the PlayStation one specifically, is how they took live action actors and made such a cheesy opening. Super cheesy. And it's so good because of that. I mean, honestly, that intro is so good. They need to bring it back. They need to just make a new Resident Evil game. Not a new one, but a remake, but just reuse that intro, honestly. That's all they need to do. Just give the game a facelift, but use the same intro. Ah, shit. You know what? Don't even do that. Make a remake of the first game, but all the models look like the actors. That would be awesome and funny. They kind of made him become an agent. Oh, they made him become. Oh, okay. I guess he doesn't really have a choice. I mean, he works for the government, doesn't he? Because he literally like saves the daughter's president. I forgot. Was it that was the daughter's president, right? Ashley, or she's like something else. They kind of gave him a Porsche, a watch, and a cool ass jacket and money. It's more like they gave him a jacket and a gun. You were almost a Jill sandwich. Spent way too much time today on that silly art. You gotta get started on your next character. Hey, if it was fun to do, was it really silly? Like, who knows? Who knows if it was really silly? Excuse me. Yeah, I need to do. Actually, yeah. I'm just gonna go over the lines for now. Make his head. Oops. I'm gonna have to bend his arms a little bit more than. Man, folds and close. I definitely need to figure that part out. I like love looking at illustrations where they like do the folds and close really nicely, but it's like, man, personally for me, I'm just like, oh yeah, I can't do it. Okay, he's gonna be more like James Bond in this. I guess in a way, Leon Kennedy is James Bond. Let's make him look a little down. He's kind of like looking much. Okay, I think that's a little bit better. It was great. You would show how bad it went last time you tried to draw Helene some months ago, but you don't want to spend the points. That's fine. It's good to be proud. Make everyone Leon Kennedy in the first game. Hell no. The daughter's president? What did I say? He would show you links, but nothing more. That's fine. Melody. Yep. Gotta move you down, Leon. You're too big. I should do like Digital Circus fan art while Digital Circus is still like fresh in everyone's mind. I've been faving so much Digital Circus like fan art stuff on Instagram. It's nauseating. But it's also like the best thing ever. So much Digital Circus fan art. So much. Don't make it lewd, please. Don't give Omni huge badonkers. So far, no one's really done that. I've seen huge badonkers on Ribbit, though. I was like, holy shit, what the fuck? This one artist made Ribbit into, like, first and foremost, huge chest. Who knows where she was hiding it? Secondly, they turned her, they made her kind of like goth. And I was like, okay. I don't dislike it. But with Pomni, they kind of kept Pomni the same. Like, she's still, like small and stuff. Fine as in yes, or fine doesn't matter. I mean, you can submit you can submit links, dude. But if you want to save your points and all that, that's fine too. Yeah. And like I said this earlier, I think I'm super impressed at how fucking good some of those artists are. Those people who like they really love Digital Circus. They really fucking love digital, like, cause like some of that fan art is insane. I can't believe how good some of it is. So, when I'm the caffeine pill finally hit. By the way, I'm finally feeling more awake. Jesus Christ. I'm probably gonna look up more fan art. Look at more of those fan fiction comics. Cause like some of them are like, you know, no spoilers, of course, because like, you know, episode 9 is still pretty new. But it's like there's other people who feel kind of similar to me, how I felt about episode 9 kind of. I think they do at least, because otherwise why would they be making all these like fan comics, right? And they're like they're adding their own little like, you know, interpretation of what could happen. I mean, they're adding their own idea of what happens after episode 9. And I was like, I like some of them. Some of them were really, really good. Very cute, some of them. Also, if you guys seen the Digital Circus merch, I was like, what a gut punch with one of those merches. If you know what I'm talking about. Like it's the one where they all look so happy. And I was like, what the fuck? You guys I was thinking in my head like you knew. You knew this ending was fucking, you know. You knew the ending. The credit sequence showed Kane added the sex update. Oh, thank God. I was waiting for that part. You feel like people will laugh, but here it goes. Let's check it out. Rip Jesus. That is edgy. That one's really edgy. What? I mean, this is an old drawing you said, right? I mean, we all came from somewhere. It's cute still. It does remind me a little of like Chucky the Killer Doll. But yeah. You couldn't fit the Jesus on the new shirt. Hey, printer. Hello. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday. You were experimenting for days back in October for this one. You just gave up in the end. Well, sometimes you have to move on, you know? Can't always, like, stick around and just draw the same thing hoping it would get better. Just drawing, I don't know if it's obvious, but I'm drawing Leon Kennedy. That's all I have to say. I'm drawing Leon Kennedy. You're good? Moved to the big city and you feel so lonely? Aw, I'm sorry to hear that. But hey, it's like exciting, isn't it? You moved there because of a job or something? But you're good? Alright, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. Yeah, yeah, you don't have to share anything you don't want to. You figured you'd revisit the character, and here we are. Hey, you know, that's cool. I like it. That's what I did too. I mean, like, you know, PC Chan and Art are not new characters, so they like, but they've been on my mind for a long time. So you know, it's nice to have them like back, and it's nice to have them like actually do stuff. Like when I made PC Chan, she was like when I made these mascots, they were like standalone. You know, they were all each their own thing. But now they're together, and we all work together, and it's like it's kind of nice how things went full circle. You moved here for a new course. You're gonna learn some graphic design stuff and animation. Oh, very cool. Well, I hope you enjoy it, and you know, I wish you the best of luck with that. With that with that course. Hope you learn a lot. Hope you learn a lot and hope it's fun. I thought it was fun when I took graphic design. I took graphic design as my my course major. And I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it a lot. All right, I don't really want to. I like how Leon's always so serious in this. The image on the right makes it look like, what you say? What you effing say? I wonder if Leon faces Dante from Devil May Cry, who would win? Because like clearly Resident Evil characters have plot armor. A lot of plot armor. Am I doing art fight? I'm gonna try. I have an art fight account with nothing on it right now. I'll probably have to fill it up with stuff. But I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try the best I can. But that's the plan this year. Try to do art fight. See how much I can do. How about you? You're gonna do art fight this year, or printer? For the Helene card, did you notice you remade the sticker boxes into little horrified heads? I saw that they were a different shape. Yeah, I mean I could look at it again. Well, they're not really horrified. They're kind of like, how do I describe it? I mean, they're basically her head, kind of like a little devil's head. Very like designy. Yeah, yeah, but that's cool. Definitely nice. Nice way to put your own brand on it. You have like less than a week to get your character up. I have less than a week. I didn't realize there was like a hard deadline for that. I thought it was kind of like you kind of like pop in, pop out kind of thing. Oh, I'll try to do it today. Put some characters up there. Horns, not horrified. Oh, wait, what'd you say? Oh, horns. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, I misread that. So, my fault. It's your second year on horrified. Oh, okay, cool, cool, cool. Well, if you're participating, well, since it sounds like you're participating this year, so you know, hope you have fun with it. What team are you on, by the way? I'm on team. Shit, I forgot. I think mystery. I think I'm on team mystery. Not like it matters, but you know, I thought it'd be fun to share. Guess you should have said devil heads. No, it's fine, dude. Horned heads makes sense. Team shit. I forgot. Yeah, yeah. You're on comedy. If I remember correctly, I think Leon is like the only character in the entire series who's never, what is he? Maybe Ada as well. I don't remember about Ada, but I feel like Leon is like the only character right now in the Resident Evil universe who has never ever been infected by the by like one of the viruses. Maybe Chris. I know Jill got infected like freaking twice. Yep. After this, I'm going to be looking up so much Jax X Jax X Ribbit. That's another thing I've noticed about a lot of the fandom. Man, Jax is a bottom. They made Jax into such a bottom. Which I could see that, like 100%. You don't know how Jill survives or lifts a 50-ton gun with her noodle arms. Oh yeah, that's true. I have no fucking idea. I mean, look, when you survive the first Resident Evil game, you're just built different. I mean, there are certain characters I can't believe they brought back. Like Barry, I'm like, dude, Barry, what the hell, dude? You're old. Like, you're the oldest character in all Resident Evil, and you're coming back. You're coming back to like, I forgot why he came back. He's like, I'm coming back because of my daughter, or some stupid shit like that. Some Max Payne story. What is this? Is this a buckle? Oh, I guess, yeah, I guess, yeah, it is. I don't know. I love Resident Evil though. It's definitely one of the more entertaining series right now. Someone gifted me a stream. I mean, a sub. I mean, there's no way they gifted it me directly. It had to be like a random one. Thank you, stranger. If it was like random, that's just how it works. It like finds someone who like visited your stream and like they were like, "Yes, you shall be the one to receive this gift." If they gifted it me directly, I'd be like, "What the hell?" That'd be crazy. All right, gotta squish Leon in here a bit and stylize him a lot. Stylize him until he's unrecognizable. Wait, what the hell? Oh, whoops. Who would gift me directly a sub? I know, right? That's what I was just saying. I actually agree with you. I'd be like, what the hell? What do you mean you're gifting me a sub? Do you not know who I am? I am not important enough. How did you think that command was gonna work? Hey, what do you mean sudo echo? How are you gonna sudo without the password, Yodo? How'd you expect this to happen? What, do you think this machine runs on root all the time? Think you have root access? PC-chan, take Yodo outside, teach him a lesson. Isn't sudo programming lingo for please? Yeah, kind of, yeah. You're basically asking... It's more like... I would like to do this. I would like to do this, and the program's gonna be like, okay, do you have the special word? It's like, yes. Okay, you can do it. You have to know, like, the secret handshake or something. Play the role of a terminal and simulate what my command will print out. Basically run as admin. Yeah, like, elevated privileges. What did you ask? Since it looks like a song, please the song request. Man, you're gonna you're gonna make me want to make this setup smarter somehow. Even though I can't. I have such... And if I could, I don't know what I would do. I guess I would just be like, okay, who's coming up here? Yes, how can I help you? Hey, Paper Ducky, thank you for the water. Running low on water. Sudo, please remove all my files from my computer. Sudo, please remove all the core files that make my computer run. I guess that's like the scary thing about like Linux is that, okay, well, I guess we're doing this. Yeah, let's stretch. Yo, no, you must have points by now. Just request the song normally. Jesus. You went from not being able to say snipe it backwards to whole words. Oh yeah. Yeah. Gima is very smart. The moon. Me among the stars. Is this a belt buckle around his neck? What kind of jacket is this? I just noticed that. I've never seen that before. And I've played RE4 like at least 2 times. Yeah, penetration testing on PC-chan just doesn't quite sound right, you know? That sounds incredibly horrible. Like, Jesus Christ. You don't want somebody malicious come and prompt inject all over PC-chan. Yep, that's some very well worded reasoning. Yeah, I was just prompt injecting. Prompt injecting all over the place. Yeah, yeah. I won't use it around her. You know, this could be like an episode of Has Been Hotel or Hell of a Boss. They're just into it. Come on. What the heck is this? Oh my god, did I add this here? Oh my goodness. I don't even know what the hell that is. Oh my god. Very close, Yodo. Jesus Christ. The ingenuity of humans. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The ingenuity, also pretty annoying. Oh my god. It's like being asked like, what is your purpose? To annoy the shit out of this guy. And I was like, like talking to a robot, what is your purpose? You could say it straight and tell her to add an exclamation mark at the beginning. Remedy. On my celery. You told me not to call it a patch, but now you're calling it a patch yourself. Yeah, see, it's a patch. Who are you? I'm a buff baby and I dance like a man. Shaking her yes. I'm a buff baby and like a man. Does this give PC Chan energy? That vibe is totally your vibe. Let me see this shit. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is give PC Chan energy. Oh my god. Yeah, that's a lot of points. The hell are you saving up for? House? Trying to save a down payment on a building? Are you trying to buy a skyscraper? There's a 250k redeem. I think that's the sticker, right? I'm pretty sure that's the sticker. If that's not the sticker, that's something else then. Gotta look at that later. The super high redeems, like, I forget about. I'm a buff baby and I dance like a man. Oh great, what is this? Roleplay as a doctor. Let down. Oh shit, I haven't heard this song in like forever. I'm a buff baby and I a man. What is this? You also slap that Helene on a cup, but you don't want it because... Alright. I mean, you could just make another cup. That's what I introduced today. I have given you guys the ability to add as many of your own cups as you want. And that way, if you ever get tired of a cup, you can always switch to a new cup. Oh, cool. That's 1,000 more points? Yes, that's so you don't get... That's so that, you know, just in case no one goes, like, crazy about it. No. I don't want them to upload their entire, like, image library. Can I draw a fat Pikachu real quick? Alright, cool. I think that's descriptive enough. I don't really remember how Pikachu, like, really looks like, even though I've seen Pikachu, like, a million times. But let's go. Alright, this is gonna be my first drawing of, it's, like, really quick. Go, let's do this. Why is that so white? Alright, cool. So everything's the same. It's exactly the same. But we're just gonna draw it from memory now. And real quick, that's exactly what we're gonna do. Super fucking quick. Alright, if I remember correctly, it's kind of like this, this. Got some big cheeks. Yeah, some of that. And he, well, actually, wait. He's more like this. Yeah, something like this. And he's got, you know, he's got his hands. And he's got like this, this. And he's got a lightning bolt tail. Which, this part apparently people can't remember. And neither can I. Shit. Pikachu's so big. It's smaller. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. And this part, I think it's like this. Perfect. Look at his tail's huge. There we go. Pikachu. Whoops. Let me actually finish him. Pikachu. Okay. You can, Hey, someone's calling me. Yes, hello?
D's nuts. D's nuts.
Thank you. You're welcome. Hey, how's it going, Krups? I just finished my masterpiece. I hope you like it. This is worth a fortune, just letting you know. But I'm giving it to you for only 15,000 channel points. I know, I'm generous. And if this Pikachu's not fat enough for you, you have like a serious fetish. What? What am I listening to right now? Is this like an AI thing? Unfortunately, yeah. This is AI. Some of it's pretty good. But someone animated with TF2. Oh, is that the video? Yeah, you're right. I'm absolutely sure Big Chungus fucking sucks. I think what makes that video really horrible is when they start like talking over each other. It just sounds terrible after that. Look, and here's the thing. If it was like, I guess if it was less annoying, I wouldn't really mind the fact that it's like AI. It's just when they start talking over each other, I'm just like, oh god. And it's not even that it's AI, it's the fact that it just sounds annoying. They all sound like 50-year-old chain smokers. They got, some of them do, yeah. They got like a throat problem. Stuff like that is always better when real people commit to it. The guy probably doesn't have, like, the person who made that probably doesn't have like people for it, so they just use AI, which is, you know, it's fine. It's whatever. Now it's so much better. Oh yeah, yeah. The AI. I mean, I use AI audio for my TTS, and it sounds, you know, it sounds good. Sounds usable. Wait, did I just delete that? No, don't delete that. I don't want to get like super detailed with everything here. Definitely taking a while now. How long I've been working on this piece? This drawing right here? I don't know, like an hour. It's not, I don't know. I kind of went in, I'm kind of like going in a little bit. A little more than I think I should, but whatever. It's too late for me. I have to keep going. Alright, I have to admit, this music is doing something to my brain. I'm definitely enjoying it. I'm trying to hide as much of this gun as possible so I don't freaking have to draw most of it. Locking in for real? Yeah, I don't know. It depends on the drawing, honestly. Like, if someone told me something like, draw a cute cat, it's like a little bit faster. But this is like drawing Leon Kennedy, and I'm like, oh man, I'm like... I don't really draw like men. Not that I don't ever want to draw men, but I prefer women. For reasons. They're just more fun to draw for me. If you do start streaming too and get an audience, you did have a silly idea for a big red eye animation that sinks down over the screen and starts speaking robotic voice. Twitch already has that function, but it needs to be more robotic, but you have no idea what it should be used for. Twitch has like an AI voice thing? I didn't know that. It's supposed to be an AI speaking. Ah, I see. Abyssal Vixen, hello. How's it going? Happy Saturday and all that. Hope you're doing well. Like, whenever I'm not sure if I'm gonna finish this today, but I'll do as much as I can, and, you know, I might call it and then finish it tomorrow, but we'll see. I'm going on for a little bit more. Good or bad thing to your brain? Good. I like the way it feels. Guys are not easy to draw, man. Guys and man. It does have a TTS function. I didn't know that. Yeah, I actually didn't know Twitch had a TTS function. Kind of the reason why I have a TTS function myself, but it's outside of Twitch. Like, I didn't get that because I was like, yeah, Twitch's TTS sucks. I just didn't know it had one. I know there's other, like, outside, like, third-party TTS services, but I just didn't want to use them. I don't know what kind of music this is called, but it's got the... I guess it's kind of vaporwavy or synthwave, kind of. It's got a nice feeling to my brain. Oh, you know what? Oh, I just thought of an artist that kind of sort of does something similar to this. There's an artist called Tycho. I really like their music. If you guys have ever listened to Tycho, Tycho, I think that's how you pronounce their music name, whatever. But yeah, they make some music that I really like, which I have not added to the playlist for whatever reason. Drum and bass. Is that actually what is called? Oh wait, I just looked at your message. Guns are not easy to draw. I was like, guys are not easy to draw. I'm like, yeah, guys are not easy to draw. That's how I translated that. Guys are not easy to draw. And I was like, yeah, I know, right? Why aren't men more fun to draw? I don't know. I'm just kind of half-assing this part. caffeine finally hit my my bloodstream, and then it feels nice. I was getting so tired earlier. I was thinking like, oh, I'm gonna fall asleep during the stream. It sounds like the Powerpuff Girls theme. It kind of does a little bit. But just like a small part of it. All you need to know is guys draw women awesomely and women draw men awesomely. I mean, guys could also draw men awesomely. It just depends. Like, yeah, it just depends on the, I guess, the type of series it is. Like, there's this, what's it called? Tenjo or something? There's this one series. Let me see. Tenjo. I think it's Tenjo. Tenjo manga. Let's see if I can find it. Is it this one? I can't tell if the. Oh yes. I think it's this one. Tenjo Tenji. I think this is the series. I forgot actually. But there's a shonen series, and this dude draws. It's very typical. Like, the women are like young, and they got big boobs, and the men are like fucking jacked. Actually, no, I could think of another one. One Punch Man. There we go. That's a more modern. That's a more recent one. Murata draws men like crazy. That dude. I mean, they kind of are like super. They're like super handsome men, though. And what's that? Oh yeah, Flashy Flash. That guy. When I first saw Flashy Flash in the manga, I was like, "Oh, this is a hot chick," and I was like, "Oh, that's a man." I was like, "What? This is a man?" Same thing with Sonic. I was like, "This is a man? Excuse me?" So Murata, I mean, but other than that, Murata's men are like, they're just like very handsome and very jacked. But he also draws the woman like crazy too. Like, look, I ain't gonna lie, Murata's drawings of women are like that one hero, I forgot her name, but she's like a gold medalist or something. She's like an athlete hero. That's like, damn, like, goddamn, nice. They can, but you've noticed that awesome correlation. It's like how women draw awesome yaoi and men draw awesome yuri. Both are good, and we like both. I feel like women could also draw Yuri. I feel like women draw tons of Yuri already. I don't know. I don't know if there's any data with that. I mean, I think that's a stereotype, definitely, though, that like women do like to draw the pretty boys. They do, which is even more awesome. Chuck is gay. Chuck is gay confirmed. Look, I'm not the one who asked to draw freaking Leon Kennedy, alright? Alright, why'd you pick Leon Kennedy out of all... Yeah, you say because RE4 is your favorite game, but I think we all know the truth to power. We all know the truth, right? It's not because RE4 is your favorite game. Did I say they were sexy? I must have said they were good looking. That they're handsome or something. I just realized how fucking big this gun is. This gun is huge. I gave this guy a fucking cannon. Alright, let me see if I can fix this. Surprisingly, this hand, which is like freaking covered up, is giving me the most problems right now. Shaking her ass. No, 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 no. Oh, you know what? I'm pretty sure this exists. I just thought of it in my head. Okay, so who here knows the cartoon Chowder? And more specifically, who remembers the episode from the bank when Schnitzel has to go deposit money in the bank? And does anyone remember the scene where the old bird lady or whatever she was asked Chowder if he wants like a lollipop or something, and they have this like loop where it's like, would you like a lollipop? And he's like, would I? Would you? Would I? Like, does anyone remember that? Hey, Symphony, how's it going? The bank episode is one of your faves? Okay. Just remember that one part I just said. The would I, would you part. I just thought of something funny where it's like, in anime, for those of you who know, like in anime, they do this a lot, where there's like a boy who like cross dresses as a girl, right? But they look super feminine, right? You would never tell that they're a boy or a man. They look 100% like a female, except they're not. Now take the Chowder thing with an image of like that would be I think that would be so, yeah, the femboy, exactly. Like you get a picture of a femboy and then you overlay it with the Chowder part. Would you? Would I? Oh my god, I want to see that. I'm sure someone's done that. Someone has to have done that already. Oh, I just thought of that in my head and I was like, that would be so good. I would be crying. What is this? You wanted to try the card background for the actual Helene art. Is this a good direction? I think it's good. I think I've seen this kind of composition before. Like some kind of like logo design and the character in front of it. Yeah, I think this is a solid comp. I like the colors too. Colors are good. Her hair and the background, I guess, you know what? You have a white outline out around it. The white outline, I think, is a good choice because it helps separate her from the background. That way her hair doesn't blend with the background too much. But yeah, I like it. I think it's a good direction. Would you? Would I? Oh, would I what? Would you do this, Fen boy? Would I? Yo, someone make that. I don't want to do it because that makes me like oh my god. Oh, that's making me cry my own idea, which someone from like 10 years ago probably already did because Chowder's a freaking old cartoon. You might? Yeah, you should do it. Would I what? Ooh, that makes me cry. See, sometimes I have these moments of genius. All right? I have these moments of genius where I'm just like, God, why am I not a rich influencer by now? Where's my sponsorships and my bags of fucking money? All right, I'm very close to finishing this freaking line art. You know, I was having that. Okay, this is more serious, but I was having like a serious thought to myself. I was thinking about like where I am in terms of like doing all this art stuff, and like I haven't really been super active on social media because it's kind of, you know, it takes up a lot of time and shit. But I was seriously thinking like, okay, I've been doing this for like a year. I've been putting out like the best possible stuff that I can put out and with the time I have, and it hasn't really been effective. So I was thinking to myself like, why don't I just fucking do porn? Like drawing porn. Like if I'm being like for real. Like, why don't I just do that? Make like a subscribe store or something and just start posting like in like whatever place that allows me to post it. Because like I feel like I have a pretty good handle on it. At least with, you know, the thing I care about. And I know there's plenty of artists that do it. Like, I don't know if they do it full time. That's a different question. But I've definitely seen like artists who do it. Wait, how do I do this? Dun dun dun. Shit. Because I feel like if I did like, I think I'm pretty decent at drawing for the most part. And if I start drawing like naked ladies, I'll be like, oh, maybe this will help jumpstart everything. You're notoriously bad coming up with backgrounds. I mean, backgrounds are pretty hard. So, no one's gonna fault you for that. Alright, I think this guy's staying flat. I am not. They are? They are what? I don't even remember. What? Backgrounds are hard? Oh, you think backgrounds are easy? I think they're hard. It depends on like how much detail you want to put into it. Like I remember this guy called Arsenic, like the metal that gives you cancer. But there's an artist called Arsenic who I used to follow like all the freaking time on DeviantArt. And this guy would do like some very technical backgrounds that looked awesome. You know, they look great. They look like they belong in a pretty, I don't know, high budget looking visual novel game. But it would be like, you know, it would be like perfectly in perspective. It would be super detailed. Let me see if I can find their stuff. If anyone knows who the hell I'm talking about. DeviantArt. I'm pretty sure this guy's still on DeviantArt. Arsenics. Hey, look at that. They're still on DeviantArt. God damn, their stuff is crazy. And they've been doing this for like a long time. Never been to DeviantArt before. You never been to DeviantArt before? Well, you're either too young or you just never bothered. Because DeviantArt's been around forever. Anyway, this is what is this called? Love Money? Rock and Roll? Soviet Games. Okay, this is apparently from a video game. This could be concept art. So this is like Arsenic stuff. And I followed this guy for a long ass time. And this guy's done super high quality. I don't even know if this is probably has 3D in it. But if you go to their DeviantArt, they've done this for a really, 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 really long time. Looking good for? Yeah. You have an errand to run? You probably will not see the final cut. Yeah, looking good. Yeah, no problem, dude. I'm probably not gonna finish it today anyway. It is a lot. But you know, when I do finish it, and whenever you pop by back, you can swap your cup and see it. Damn, that looks good. Yeah, it does. It's crazy. Arsenic is, like I said, that guy's been doing it a long time, way before AI. So I believe they're doing it for real, for real. Yeah, see you at the power. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Yeah, you should see. They're still active on DeviantArt, apparently. Like, how old is that post? This post is from. Okay, no, okay, maybe they're not active on DeviantArt. It says this post is from last year. Okay, it's probably been a while. They have people characters too, but I think their human character, like people characters, are like weaker. So here's another piece from them, and like as you can see, it looks awesome. Oh, what the hell? Oh, that's my drawing. I was like, what are these lines? Yeah, like it's super awesome. It's so detailed and stuff, right? But the human character, they do a lot of like anime girl characters if they add people. Okay, I will admit this phone looks crazy. Right here, this phone is so big. If I this is the human and this is the phone. This is a huge phone. I don't remember. I'm pretty sure phones are not that big. But other than that, it looks good. Apparently they have a refrigerator. That's cool. That's a huge freaking phone. But yeah, that person's great. I love their stuff. Definitely attracted to the skill level. There was a lot of people I followed on DeviantArt. Those were like, honestly, this is gonna make me sound super old, but I'm gonna say it anyway. Those were like the good old days. Like, if I had to say it. It was definitely like the good old days. Like, things were so much simpler. Do I have a favorite artist I look up to? I have a few of them. One of them that I mention a lot is Dave Raposa, who I think you guys, if any of you guys are like aspiring visual artists, like for like digital, like not just digital, but for like like illustrations and like painting and stuff, I would say look up Dave Raposa. He's super good. Um, he's probably one of my favorite artists. I think one of the reasons why he's my favorite artist is not just because he draws really good, but I think he's like very down to earth. I highly recommend checking out his YouTube. He streams on YouTube, by the way, but he also does like really good like posts. Like one of his posts that I really love is he basically talks about if you want to be an artist, right? Like it's gonna be like he just tells you the truth. It's gonna be really fucking hard to be an artist. You know, that's one of his videos. It's gonna be really hard to be an artist, and he kind of goes real with you. Like, you know, if you give up art and you're okay with that, fine. But you know, for everyone else, it's like you gotta try and you gotta like push yourself, and it's not gonna be easy. And you know, the world is changing a lot. You know, with AI and stuff. Like, you know, just to be real with it, AI is going to take away a lot of the market share from artists. Like, that's what I think. Is it going to eviscerate it? You know, like, is it going to completely annihilate it? I don't know. I can't, you know, I don't know I don't think so. Most people don't think so. But but you know, at the same time, I can't really see into the future. And then he talks about like his experience with publishing books, because you know, lots of artists I'm sure want to publish like comic books and stuff. And he talks about self-publishing. He talks about all his experiences with it, which I think is really amazing. So yeah, and plus he's a super cracked artist too. If you ever seen his stuff, his art is like insanely good. So like, you know, comparing him to me, he's like in a different universe, and I'm like still on Earth. Let me show you Dave Raposa stuff real quick if you've never seen Dave Raposa. I know this guy is still active on DeviantArt. That much I do know. How come? Okay, maybe this guy's not active anymore. Let's see. Okay, he's still active. This guy loves comics, by the way. He loves comics, he loves anime. So here is a Evangelion fan art from Dave Raposa. And this is like a style he's finally like he's got like this kind of blend between like it's almost anime, but it's not quite anime look. Like look how freaking sick this rendering is, dude. It's freaking sick. And this guy, look, another reason why I love this guy is like this guy never went to college. I went to college like 2 times. This guy never went to college. He just did it the hard way, and he's become an awesome artist. He's able to network with a bunch of other professionals. And it's like I don't know. It's like I guess that's the difference. You don't really need a crazy education. You just need to be willing to put out a lot of hard fucking work. But yeah, Dave Raposa, if I had to pick one guy. You do kind of miss those days, but you're just chicken shit scared of posting stuff to DeviantArt. Me too. That's kind of where I am now. You know, so, like you just gotta do it. You know, it's like the Nike slogan, just do it. It's like no, obviously I'm just using that slogan from Nike as an example. Who cares about Nike? But it really is just that. You just gotta plunge into the deep side of the pool and hope you can swim. One Punch Man 3 is a good example on how AI can't what? Replicate it? I mean, we don't know. AI, like honestly, AI in terms of how much it's gotten better over just like the last year is kind of insane. And plus, like, look, I'm not saying I want to make art with AI. I don't. I love the process, which is why I do it the hard way. Kind of, sort of the hard way. I do use, I'm using computer tools, which still helps. Krita, to be like really blunt about it, there's a lot of tools in like Photoshop and Krita that just make your life easier. So I'm not gonna say it's not helping speed up the process a little bit, but I don't want to give the process to something else entirely. I want to do the process myself because I enjoy it. Yeah. You've seen people publish their AI generated images and comics, and it's just not good enough to actually make something consistent or coherent that you've seen. I guess as of right now, like I said, AI is getting better all the time. Look, in the next year or two, the opinions could change very quickly. I mean, it's not just AI. That's kind of just how fast. What is it? Poe's law or something? Like every 2 years, there's like an exponential technological jump or something like that. Something like that. So like in the next 2 years, AI could become something completely different that we don't recognize today. But that my point being is that like I still want to draw it. Like I don't even know where my point is anymore. Like this is Dave Raposa. He draws awesome stuff. Follow his stuff. Follow his YouTube. I really think it's awesome. Especially if you're like an inspiring artist. Like I said, his story I think is super inspiring. He's a dude, didn't go to college, not because he didn't want to go to college. I think he didn't go to college because he didn't have money. I think that's his reason. And he got into art, freelance art, because he got in trouble with the law. Like nothing crazy. He was like a teenager, but he got caught stealing like from a store or something. And the cops caught him or whatever. And he was on probation. So basically he was he couldn't really get in trouble again unless if he got in trouble again he would have went to jail. But so he couldn't, obviously he doesn't want to go to jail, but he also couldn't get a job because he's on probation. So he had to find a way to make money. One of the ways he was able to make money was to freelance art, like on the internet. And the internet existed at the time because Dave Raposa and I were almost the same age. And, from there, it grew. And this guy, he's worked on movies. He's worked on Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, like the Michael Bay one. He's worked on like a ton of different video games. One of them is like Diablo 4 that came out like 2-3 years ago. He made like art for that, which looks sick as hell. Let's see if I can find it. Dave Raposa Diablo 4. Like, so basically it's just a lot of hard work. But, anyone could do it. And over the years, he's built his own little fandom because people support him on like Patreon and stuff. So, people obviously like his stuff. All right. This looks crazy. Look how crazy this shit is. Look at this. He drew all this, or digital painted it, whatever. There's so much going on in this one image. It's nuts. We're talking about comics. Oh, I see. Your stuff's been popping off on DeviantArt? Oh, really? Very cool. You should drop your link, dude. I can't believe DeviantArt is still around, honestly. Only because, like, in my opinion, the UI, the user experience, I don't think is that good. I think the user experience is way better on, like, something like Instagram. Blue Sky is getting there. It's not quite there. I went back to X, aka Twitter. Honestly, I don't follow a lot of political shit on there, so like my feed is pretty okay on X. And in terms of what it shows me, it's for the most part pretty good. So, but I'm also using X because I want to, like, you know, if there's people there that likes my stuff, hey, I'm gonna use X, whatever. You should have done it because I wasn't bad. You just didn't know what to do with it and you couldn't connect with anyone. I think that's the part of just trying it. People will find you, you'll find people. It's kind of like organic that way. But you had to start, and, you know, I feel the same way, dude. Like, because I didn't do anything about it, it's like, I missed out a lot. Currently, fat chance. When it does, then we can worry about it. Yeah. You have no intention of letting AI do your stuff. You want to do it yourself. I agree. I've seen what you can do when you get the experience under your belt. You want to get there. Same. Yeah, DeviantArt is still around. DeviantArt also has the AI thing. That should be like, I should preface that. Everyone's getting into AI, so it's kind of like, good luck trying to get away from it. The last time I checked, DeviantArt does have its own generative AI thing. So if that bothers you, you know, just know it's there. But once again, it's like, if you want to get serious about, like, getting out there as an artist, I think being on social media platforms where people are is really, regardless of your, like, moral, political perspective of things. The only place I would, like, avoid at all costs is, like, Vote. I don't know if people know what Vote is. Like, VOAT. That place is a cesspool. I went there. Oh, fuck. Front page. Racial slurs. And, oh my god, it was... That website is probably disgusting. Like, people shit on X and all that, but, like I said, my experience on X so far has been okay. Vote, I was there for 5 minutes. I was like, I'm not coming back here. This is bad. You get 10 views on X and 0 engagement on Insta. DeviantArt pushes your stuff and you get like 2 to 5Ks. Oh, damn. Nice, dude. I don't know what the formula is. I get way less views than that on DeviantArt, though. But I get what you mean, but, you know, I'm going to keep using Insta and X and stuff. Because, you know, like I said previously, it's like there are people there, and I don't know, maybe you get lucky and the algorithm pushes it. Like, okay, let me give you an example of X, or before X was a thing, Twitter. So back a few years ago when Hollow Knight was still really popular and people were like they were just jizzing all over Hollow Knight. I made some fan art of it, right? And on Twitter, I decided to do Team Cherry, right? So I at Team Cherry this fan art I made, and it got like a few hundred like faves. I don't know how many views it got, but it got a few hundred faves, like hearts. And I was like, oh damn, this this social media thing works. That's what I did. I did that like maybe two times or something. You have to be very strategic. And that's a strong point about Twitter, or things similar to Twitter, by the way, is you can at people. I'm not sure if DeviantArt does that, but you can get in front of an existing audience and go like, hey, I like your stuff. I made a thing of your stuff, and then other people will see it and they'll be like, this is really cool, and it might lead to conversions. Like a big part of all this is definitely knowing how to market. Marketing is rough. Which, by the way, if anyone's interested in a marketing podcast, there's a thing called Story Brand by Donald Miller. He also wrote a book called Story Brand, which is, guess what, about marketing. I just listened to his latest episode about how you market to people, and you have to keep it like really simple. Because this guy he looks on like the past election in the U.S. He looks at like certain people who try to sell you things, and like the gist of the podcast was like keep your message very simple that anyone could understand it. Because the moment you send your message out there and it's like the person has to think about it, you kind of lost them. So like, if you're trying to sell yourself as an artist, for example, don't say you draw these like, don't add too many like descriptive words like, oh yes, I draw these beautiful things that make you feel really good, blah blah blah, blah. Just say, oh, I draw, sexy girls who fight ninjas. Something really simple. Like, what a sexy girl is typically, and you know what ninjas look like. That's kind of like what I got from that podcast. Anyway, long story short, marketing's a big deal, and that's a podcast I've been listening to. Like, I'm trying to learn all these things, and it's hard. It's hard. You're not particularly happy with X's edit image button on all your images, but you'll probably have move there eventually. I didn't even know there was an edit image thing. I just put my image there and call it a day. You usually think about what you want to upload there. You upload everything to Tumblr because people aren't really going to see it anyway, but also considering if you want to dump everything at once. Dump everything at once and what, in a single post? Well, if X is anything like Blue Sky, you can't really dump it all anyway. There's probably like a limit. But I mean, if Gary Vaynerchuk is another entrepreneur who's like knee deep in like social media, and I kind of sort of follow his method a little bit too, which is basically just be everywhere. So, whenever you have time or whatever, just be everywhere, including X and stuff. And not too long ago, I learned that X has a live streaming function, and I was like, what the hell? Apparently, you had to pay for it though. I was like, nah, I'm not paying X a fucking dollar. I'm not paying X to have the check mark. Screw that. I'm not paying X to like live stream there. Screw that too. I don't want to do any of that. You already got my data. Just sell it. Just sell my data. Post all your art. I would just do it. Why not? You could also just post like your most recent stuff, especially like, if there's a gap. Like when I went back to X, I just posted my recent stuff. I didn't bother anything in between. Mostly because I didn't see a point. Especially like if I plan to keep drawing now, then I'll just keep uploading, the stuff that I finish. If Tumblr became artist friendly again, no censorship, you would consider it? What do you mean by no censorship? What are they censoring? Are you talking about like porn? Because I know that was a thing. But I think, if I'm not mistaken, they kind of like backtracked a little bit. Maybe they don't allow porn, but they allow like nudity and stuff apparently. Tumblr doesn't allow sex? Okay, I see. Sex. So like intercourse stuff. I mean, I don't know what to say about that. I guess that might be an issue. But I think, if I remember correctly, they do allow nudity because I think it said, was it Tumblr? I'm pretty sure it was Tumblr. I'm pretty sure. They allow nips now. Okay, so they do allow like nudity. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure it's like in their TOS or whatever. I don't know. I don't know what my opinion is of that. Like, I kind of get why they're doing it, and like, you look at the general trajectory of the government with the internet and like adult content. It definitely looks like we're going to become a more like censored society. And look, I think there's always going to be those areas on the internet that are going to escape that because people want it. That's kind of like the simple thing. Like, people want it. But the really big companies, like Tumblr is part of Yahoo, which is part of, I think Yahoo is part of Verizon or something now. It's like you're gonna have to like make your shareholders happy. Unfortunately, I'm sure it's a shareholder. It's probably like a shareholder thing. It's probably like a government thing. I don't know. There's no easy answer for that. Like, I was just talking about a moment ago, like I should like seriously start getting into like adult content because like I feel like the path to becoming an artist, the way I'm doing it, is so fucking slow. And I'm not saying I want to be like an adult artist for like all my life, but it would be nice to make money. Like, I'm not gonna lie, it would be nice to make money as an artist, which right now I don't make money as an artist. Like, I do streams, but I feel like I'm more of a professional streamer than I am a professional artist who happens to stream. If that makes sense to anyone. That's so base, what do you mean? What did I say? I already forgot what I said. It's crazy. Don't get old, people. Don't get old. This is what happens to you. You say something and you forget. Yeah, it doesn't matter if you like it or draw it. You support sites that aren't moralist about it. I think it's less about... I think it actually doesn't really have anything to do with the morality. I think it's literally like... It's... I don't even... Okay, wait. Let me retract that. I'm not sure if it's about morality or not. It could just be about control. Having... Like, governments having a say in it. And... in the end of the day, the way I see it, it's always about business. That's how I see things. So, like, these guys don't want to, like, have any real trouble, so they kind of go like, okay, we have to add this rule in so we can continue doing business, so we can continue making money. That's how I see things. So that's why I started off with, like, I don't really think it's about morality. I think it's just about, like, in the end of the day, it's about money. Like, in the end of the day, I don't really think anyone really cares that the children are looking at naked ladies or men. Because, like, guess what I did when I was 12? Yeah, you bet your ass I saw those nipples, alright? I saw those nipples, and look what happened! Look what happened to me! I'm drawing dogs with big-ass tits. Don't be like me! Don't do it! Ban the internet. Ban the internet. Controlling what, though? I think it's less of a... I think it's not... I guess once you get a foothold into controlling a part of content, you could control any content. This is kind of getting conspiracy theorist, so I'm not really... I don't want to really get there. But if you can control, like, one type of content, you could be like, oh, well, we can use, I don't know, aspects of this argument and, like, censor other things. Now, that's kind of going extreme, and like I said, that's a very tinfoil hat thing, and I don't really want to go there, because, like, it's not really an interest of mine. I kind of just roll with the punches. In the end of the day, I'm pretty sure there's always going to be, like, a little cove or whatever of this type of adult content that anyone could see. Because I know, for example, like, Picardo, which is another live streaming service, they allow... They're like one of the only live streaming services that I know of that straight up allows, like, the raw titties, and not just raw titties. They allow a lot of stuff on their service. Same thing with Pixiv. I don't know if any of you guys have seen live streaming on Pixiv. Wow, they're showing a lot of stuff there. they're like, yes, as long as you put the content warning on there, this is rated R18. I think that's what the Pixiv calls it, R18. You see everything. So there are places there. It just depends on, like, I guess, if the government steps in or not. But you know, I don't really want to talk too much about this, mainly because I don't fucking understand it too much, and it's not like I'm educating myself too much on like services or anything that do it. Like I said, I'm just like, if I discover that they don't want this, I'm like, all right, let me roll with the punches. Let me just see if I want to make like porn or whatever. I'm just gonna find another like service that does it. That's how I would just do it. You move somewhere else. Yeah, it's the money, so you give. Oh, it's break time. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make this really flat. Alright. I think the cup redeem should be done tomorrow. I should like finalize it. Anyway, I was reading a comment. Yeah, it's the money, so you give your money to companies that you don't enforce corporate and government morals. And that's how it should work. That's just kind of like how the market works. You give money to the companies you believe in. The only problem with that argument is that the companies that are making a lot of money are the ones enforcing a lot of these rules and stuff. So it's kind of hard, honestly. Kind of hard. And look, it's not just like oh, I want to have I want to have like you know, I want the internet to be open and uncensored. It's not just that, because the problem is there's all these people who have problems with what's on the internet. You know, like, think about it this way. The reason why a lot of people moved away from X is because they felt there was a lot of, like, you know, not to get too much in politics, because, like I said, this is not, my stream is not very a political one. But people moved away from there because they felt like it was becoming a little bit too, you know, conservative, right-wingy, and Blue Sky they saw as an alternative to, like, kind of keep them safe and stuff. And it's like, I get it. People want to feel like they belong somewhere. It makes sense to me. But, you know, but by voicing those kind of, like, opinions, they're basically saying we don't like whatever's happening here, and, you know, it should be policed a little bit more. You know, it shouldn't be allowed. I'm not saying that's what they're saying. It's just like, that's kind of like my perspective, my feeling on it. It's just hard to like keep things open and like unbiased because, well, you know, people are involved. That's what I think. Like, inherently a system will never be perfect because people are involved. That's what I think. Anyway. What did they even say we should call a tweet? On Blue Sky? Oh, they call... Oh, I don't know what I guess a skeet? I guess that's what it's called, skeeting, which sounds really... because like if they call reposting like reskeeting on Blue Sky, which sounds terrible by the way. I think it's a horrible phrase. But eh, you know, Blue Sky is trying out different things. The other thing they're trying to do is incorporate dollar signs instead of hashtags or the pound sign as like a way to add tags, which is interesting. I don't think that's a bad idea. It's an interesting idea. You think the gun is fine too? Oh, thank you. The gun is not gonna get worked on. The gun is the gun. Yeah, I'm missing a few things. Let me read slowly. You refuse to call X until Elon calls his child by their preferred name. Hey, Colix Art. You refuse to call it X? That's fair. I mean, X is a fucking terrible name anyway. It sounds like a porn site. And, Fork Drawer, hello. Your wife, Leon? It's good to know who wears the pants in the relationship. But hey, how's it going? Happy Saturday. No, you mean on Twitter. We tweet or oh, I see what you mean. I have no fucking clue. X literally has the best porn. Oh, that's true. X does allow porn. I'm actually it literally says like in our TOS like it's okay for that. Maybe I was thinking of X when we were talking about Tumblr. Maybe I was thinking about X and not Tumblr. How do you know this, Krups? How do you know they have the best porn? Huh? Huh? Whew. I dropped my water container. Thank God. Thank God this thing's made of metal. You mean it kind of is a porn site at this point? Oh, really? I haven't looked at it. I have spicy art. I follow people who make spicy stuff, but to make like raw, just full on adult content, I haven't really seen that yet. You know, maybe you see the odd nipple here and there, but nothing crazy. X stands for gay sex. Oh, thank you for educating me. Anyone uses X, you assume they use it for porn and nothing else. Well, I mean, I post art there now. I mean, if you've seen my stuff, it's pretty close to porn, so I guess you're not wrong. I posted that Ludi drawing. For those who have not seen it. Oh yes, this one. I posted this on X. I posted this on X, and I get no views? Excuse me? How is this not working? I should be covered in the views and the hearts and whatever the fuck reblogging is called on X. I should be covered in it. They should be Xing all over me, but they're not. I don't think it's working for me. Stupid fucking X. People got the whole thing out on there. On X, Twitch gave you a pop-up making sure you wanted to say that. Yeah. I'm your favorite Gunnar artist. I am honored. Considering there is a lot of Gunnar artists out there that are like, quite frankly, a lot better. Splooging all over the place? No, Xing all over me. Just bukkake the X's all over my face. Like, where is it? Man complains about throwing a drop in a huge ocean doesn't raise the ocean level by a meter. Yes! Why doesn't my little spit raise the ocean by, like, Noah's Ark's level flood, huh? That was some good spit. Jesus. Next time you draw, you gotta draw her straight up naked. Okay, that was my fault. I see what you're saying. Oh, fuck. I should have showed the nipples, the golden nipples. That's what I should have done. Anyway, yeah. I'm not, I mean, I just came back to X anyway. I literally came back to X like 2 weeks ago. Fuck it, I'm using all the social medias at my disposal. I am that guy. I am the capitalist. I've been looking at a lot of Digital Circus fan art, and I'm like, okay, it's time for me to also draw that. I'm about to draw some Goonie shit. I'm gonna draw the gooniest stuff using those characters. How many trees have you destroyed? Yes. Shh. PC-chan doesn't destroy trees. Shh. She's a smash, so next time she gotta be naked. I see, I see. Maybe. I would have to make a new X account. I don't want to mix... Ah, fuck. I don't even know. Because, like, I don't always want to draw naked ladies. I want to draw, like, cute stuff, too. And, like, the fact that it's all on the same profile is kind of very conflicting. So I might have to make, like, a new account or something. Do you know the boy kisser meme? It's a pretty popular piece of internet culture that's become quite big trend. Okay, she's being very vague about this. I don't think she actually knows what boy kisser is. They call me the capitalist. You want to know how I got these capitals? I could draw a Helene. And that's your job. You draw Helene. Yeah, I'm trying not to go... I'm trying not to think about this too much. Just want to kind of like do these like simple shades. So lazy. That's gonna be hard. I'm always lazy. I'm always lazy. That's a bit unexpected. I need to tell PC-chan that she loves naked ladies, right? She needs to say she loves them. Can't be in the studio if you don't like the naked ladies, right? That's like a must. I'm pretty sure that's in the contract, PC-chan. You must love naked ladies. Doesn't ever respond to your incentive about drawing Helene. I did tell you. I said you draw it. Unless you said something else. What if you dangle money in your face? How old? Okay, I'm gonna ask this. How old is Helene supposed to be? Because she looks like a kid, kind of. Def I I'm definitely not drawing kids. But she's 23. That's okay. I can see that, I guess. You can still be very young looking. I don't know. As of right now, I'm not drawing any like I'm drawing spicy stuff, but not that spicy. I ain't drawing like ghost pepper spicy. I'm drawing like red pepper spicy with the seeds in it. That's as spicy as it gets right now. Okay, I think I see what I have to do. I have to, okay, first and foremost, fucking hate this shit. Fucking hate this. I need to make, okay, I'm gonna pick one fucking shade. Just pick one shade, and I'm just gonna use that. This is complicating my brain, and I hate it. I don't like it when things get complicated. Think of you. I mean, if you guys want to commission me, I do have a VGen. You can always check it out there. That's my pitch. If you actually want to like, if anyone's actually serious about commissioning me for any reason, I do have some basic basic offerings. All right, I think I like this a little better. And okay, that's a little bit better. Why are Nikki ladies so creative and so often a subject of Chuck Chan's art? Has a wild imagination when it comes to his blah blah blah. Studio loves pushing boundaries. Okay. Most of your characters are over 25. Yeah, yeah. Medium salsa spicy, exactly. Yeah, exactly. People always think Lean is a teenager when you always intended her for to be an adult. I mean, 23 is basically like a very young adult. Like, I think when they become a more obvious adult is when they start hitting like their 30s. But like when you're still in your 20s, especially like your early 20s, it's like you're still like kind of like a kid. Especially like in appearance, it's like I don't think you age that much. It looks adult to you? Uh-huh, uh-huh. You say you didn't want to accept it, man. I'm not drawing porn. That's what I'm saying. You're broke? That's fair. You gotta save, save, save? Yeah, me too. Have I seen Chapter 5 of Deltarune? I haven't played Deltarune at all. I want to, but I'm just not investing the money in that right now. Like Ioto said, gotta save. Gotta save, 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 save. Probably take this part of the face and put it on a different layer. Oops. There we go. Make it a little. Yeah, make this whole entire arm darker. You never utter Helene with that word. What? It's so peak. I mean, I love Undertale, and I hear good things about Deltarune, but it's like I'm not really the type of person who just I don't really jump on like popular stuff anymore. So even if Deltarune is like this it's the like hot shit right now, it's just I don't know. I just don't really have the time to like just jump on things like that anymore. At least that's how I feel. I guess if I wanted to, I could just start, but I'd rather do other things, like draw, with the limited time I have. Apparently, I have a dirty mind. Oh, what, porn? I say porn all the time, just like I drink water. Oh, you're supposed to say hey PC Chan. Found a hack to both not have to watch ads, but also give the streamer the ad revenue. You just have 2 tabs open, one with an ad blocker and one without, and you mute the one without. That's very interesting. I've never thought of that. Also, like, that's very interesting that the ad blocker only works on 1 tab. You said you could draw Helene, and you said you don't do oh, well, that's in the context of what I was talking about, though. I was talking about porn, man. Yeah, if people want me to just draw their characters in, like, fun poses, fun, interesting poses, I'm like, hell yeah. Arms again. Come to me on a star or breeze. Need to show how deep. Oh. Oh, thanks for following. I don't know why. I thought you were following already. I should let us be on you and me. Oops. There you go. Better. Uh... It works on both. You just purposely turn it off for one. Oh, I see. Very cool. You never ask anyone to draw what you wouldn't draw, and you're not into safe work. So there's that. All right, all right. I'm super into not safe work. You're surprised to see you wasn't already following? All right, very cool. Thank you for following. Yeah, I like not safe for work, but it's like, it's funny. I like not safe for work, but it's also like, I don't know if I would actually do it myself, which is kind of weird. Because like, I guess it's not weird because like a lot of my focus isn't really in the whole, actually into like, oh yes, I want to draw like naked girls all the time, because like because the thing is, I don't actually want to draw naked girls all the time. I want to draw other things. I guess that's one of my concerns. Like, if I ever got into that, is like, oh shit, I'm this guy now. You know, I'm the guy who draws whatever naked chicks. And I'm like, well, you know, there's other things I want to draw that isn't about naked chicks. And it's like, no, you're the guy who draws naked chicks. I'm like, ah, shit. You know, you pigeonhole yourself, and it's like, I don't really want to do that. Cause like, I like so many things. I also like children's art books, like picture books and stuff. I don't know if I'll ever do that, but it's like in the near future, I would love to make like an art book, like an illustration book that is just pictures, no words, and it's got like you know, a sense of a story, you know, like a loose story. I'd like to do that one day in the near future. But then I also would like to do like graphic novels and stuff. Like, I want to do all these things that have nothing to do with like adult content. But I keep thinking about the adult content because I'm like, oh shit, is this like a way to like get into making art? Because like, I know there's like hentai artists who start off doing hentai, but then they, like, you know, further down the line, their like series gets turned into like a non-hentai like anime manga. Like the guy who does that series, High School of the Dead or something. I think that's what it's called. High School of the Dead. Like that is such a super like perverted book, and it's not hentai, but it might as well be hentai. But that guy, that guy did hentai, and then that guy has a series that's just like, hey, this is now like an anime manga now, and it's like, how? I don't get it, but okay. You make not safe work all the time? You mean you never do? If you want to draw Helene sexy, you're sure Iota would be pleased, but Helene is a trash gremlin, not a model. Well, I mean, if anyone commissions me to draw their OC, obviously I would just ask them like, what do you want? I'm not what I would want. Unless the person tells me you could do whatever you want, then I'm gonna do whatever I want. Speaking of girls, do you draw women with realistic or unrealistic proportions? You always aim for a realistic. As of now, yeah. Fairly realistic proportions, for the most part. Nanashi Nagataro 774. I already forgot who the hell this is. .007? What the fuck? James Bond? License to Kill. 774. I think that's a Linux thing. I think Yoda is trying to set Okay, no one's gonna fucking understand what the hell I mean by that Linux thing. Those are like the read-write permissions on Linux. License to Thrill. Oh my god, if the AI actually responds to this. Okay, thank god. I'm like, no, PC Chad, don't fall to the dark side. Don't don't disclose who this is in detail. You often have to stop yourself from ranting about your lore. Alright, let me do this. Get a bit lighter. If I can get most of this basic rendering done, I'll be pretty happy today. And then tomorrow I'll color it. You could go on for literal hours. I mean, people like to talk about what they like, what they're into, so I mean, it makes sense. It's kind of the same thing like people love to talk about themselves, and it's true. Like I have a boss like that. All they want to do is talk about themselves. And if it's not about themselves directly, it's something tangent. It's kind of like adjacent to themselves, you know? Like, oh, they're going to talk about their wife or they're going to talk about their kids. And I'm like, I get it. You've been writing for 7 years? Oh, damn. And you're still writing now? Non-stop? God damn. That's dedication right there. Don't you ever get carpal tunnel? Nanashi, also known as 774, is the pen name of the Japanese manga best known for creating Don't Toy With Me, Miss Nagatoro. Ah, okay, I know that series. Self-published artists on platforms like Pixit before transitioning to mainstream publishing. All right, all right. I know that series. Yeah, Don't Toy With Me. No, it's not. I haven't seen it. It looks cute. All right. Try coloring this very flat image. All right, this is where I'm gonna fail very, very badly. Which, like, what does this guy's skin look like? Actually, no. Just leave it. No blending right now. Just slap it on. Yeah, but I mean, apparently lots of like manga artists started off in hentai. Like supposedly the guy who made Yotsuba also started off doing hentai. Supposedly. True? I don't know. What is this color? What is this? Keeps appearing there. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, okay. That's interesting. The OG Pokemon manga artist started out as a hentai artist. Oh, really? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think it's just kind of different though in Japan than it is in America. I think if someone finds out you did like porn and you were trying to make like a show, like I don't know, you were trying to make like a show for kids. I don't think that would fly very well because like you have a reputation at that point, and the reputation isn't like you know. Your reputation is like an adult content artist instead of like, oh yes, you've always drawn uh kidlit stuff. Azumanga Daioh person did hentai. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I've read. I don't know if he's done a lot of hentai though. I mean where he is now, that guy probably doesn't have to make hentai ever again if he doesn't want to, which he probably doesn't want to. Especially after making like Yotsuba. I'm like, it'd be kind of weird if he started making hentai again. All right, let's overlay this. See if it... All right. That's fine. It looks flat, but that's fine. I don't want it to look crazy. I do want to look at this shadow though. Right here. I want to select it. And player. I'm gonna try to cool it down a little bit. Just a little bit. Actually, no, don't do that. I'm just gonna brush it in. And I'm definitely color picking this because I don't know what the fuck this guy's hair color is. You only see two? What, things that he made? Yeah, I don't think he made a lot. I think I tried looking for it once upon a time too, and I was just like, this guy has like nothing. I bet the guy did it when he was like in his like teenage years too, so it's kind of like, I'm betting. Either teenage years or like early 20s. Because, you know, you're just trying to break into the market. And I think I've never been there, but based off, I used to read and watch this anime called Genshiken. If anyone knows what Genshiken is, it's just a slice life like drama anime series. But there's a scene where they go to Comiket, you know, Japan's version of Comic-Con, and apparently it's just like all about hentai. Like that's what they make. They make hentai. Like that's all that's about. What is this? Oh, I'm afraid to click on that. I see the word manga in it, and I see a bunch of numbers. Yeah. I think that's gonna be left alone. Probably more that aren't digitized like 2009. I mean, what's his name? Ken Azuma, I think. No, that's not his name. I think that's the Love Hina guy. The art style is good, but the story's cliche. Look, in hentai, the story is like the weakest thing in the fucking world. All right? I don't know if I've ever read an interesting story in hentai ever. And if I have, fucking rare. It is gonna be so rare to like find something interesting. Most of it is just the same thing. Like wife cheats on husband or cheats on boyfriend or what's the other one? Um like typical vanilla love story. Boy meets girl, maybe tsundere, maybe not tsundere. What are some other stories? I think there's the one where it's like I don't even know if this how true this is. Like apparently there are certain like I guess there are people who are part of families that are very rich and they like have servants and shit. There's like that's a popular one. They have like servants and it's like it's either like a maid or butler kind of thing. I mean most stories are kind of just really garbage and hentai. And it's kind of like you're not really reading hentai because the story's like so freaking good. You're reading it for the titties. Okay, this looks like a lot of like brown. What the heck is this? Oh. I'll take that out. This looks black, but I think there's red in it. Yeah, there's a lot of red in it. I didn't realize this dude was so brown. Hella brown. It's just the original manga for kids. Alright, alright. Let me click on it. Oh, this guy. Okay, I wasn't thinking of this artist. I was thinking of the because like okay, I read one of the volumes. Oh my god, they're fucking closed, by the way. Jesus Christ, that doesn't even make any fucking sense. Are there like pockets? Are there like pockets for these things? Anyway, damn, look at that ass shot. This is not for kids. This is definitely not for kids. But I read one of the mangas for this guy. And I think in the American version, they still name him Ash. But there's another manga which looks more stylized and it's less sexy. And I think the characters are actually named after their video game version. So like red is the guy with the cap and blue is Gary. But, yeah, this is not for kids. You have read one that has amazing stories. Hime. Hime is a princess. I'm not sure if I read that. I have an idea. I'm not gonna say. I could be wrong. Alan. Leon, why are you so brown? I color pick your image. And you're the color of shit. God damn. Was the PS2 always this ugly? Maybe it was. Maybe. Actually, now that I think about it, playing freaking Shadow of the Colossus. Shadow of the Colossus was such a single colored game. Shadow of the Colossus had no color. I love Shadow of the Colossus. I love Shadow of the Colossus, and that game had zero color. The butt Pokemon decal is... oh, I missed that part. I was just looking at the butt. Imedera is the Dara archetype. You're so back on the chat. You can read 2 messages that are not connected. Yep. It's called skimming, Iodo. I don't have time to actually read all your stuff. Alright? I don't have time to read it. I skim and I kind of just, you know, make up the story in my head. I'm just like, yeah, this person said this and they kind of meant that and yep, and then I move on. To you, why is everything red? Make this more gray. I'm not making you red. She is the secretary to take care of that. Oh, what do you have PC Chan for? I should do that with the AI. I should just be like, PC Chan, please summarize all the chat from the last 2 minutes. I don't want to read all of this. And then PC Chan just gives me some garbled mess, and I'll be like, thank you, PC Chan. I'm as lost as I was before. Alright, I just want to see what this kind of sort of looks like on the cup. It's getting there. I spent a long time on this fucking drawing. And this is why drawings are now tier 3. Alright, what do I have to do? I have to finish the cup stuff. Just have to put it all together now. And then I think we're gonna work on the tier 2 animation tomorrow. Alright. That's enough for this. I think I really wanted to finish the line art, and you know, I think for the most part it's kind of sort of there. And then I got a little bit of values in it. I don't want to like go hard on the rendering values. Not really so. Alright, let me see who's online. Let's see how we're doing, because I have no idea how many people are even left in the chat anyway. Then maybe when I'm done, this song will be done. You still exist? Oh. Alright, looks like the cup thing works for the most part. Damn, I've been drawing for how long? 7 hours? Jesus Christ. Alright, let's, what is this? Alright, we're gonna raid... Actually, let's see what they suggest for me first. Let's look at the suggested. Alright, we got Russian English. Okay, okay. Art fight prep. Oh, that's very cool. Damn. I don't know who this is. They recommend me? 400 viewers. Didn't... Sorry for the confusion earlier. You was concentrating and didn't catch what you were talking about. I already forgot what I was talking about. I'm like forgetting immediately. Okay, this guy shows the art. They've rated us before. And, you know, gonna rate them. They are drawing... They're saying they're drawing JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. They draw a lot of fun, like, anime stuff. So, you know, that could be fun. Just confused why you asked about your character's age all of a sudden. Oh, because I was talking about, like... I was still thinking about the porn stuff. I was like, I don't know. Anyway. End the stream. Thank you, everyone who has hung out with me. I hope you had fun and all that. You know, hope it's been a cool Friday. I mean, Saturday. Hope it's been a cool Saturday. Did a few cup stuff. I mostly just worked on cups. But hey, tomorrow let's finish this drawing up. Have all the cup stuff ready for tomorrow. And work on tier 2 animation, which I hope to get mostly done tomorrow as well. Anyway, thank you so much. I hope if you want to stick around for the additional points, do that. Scan that QR code if you want to follow me on Fourth Wall, you know, if you're interested in newsletters and stuff. And have a great rest of your Saturday.